about a minute late now, so we just write down the name. Right, okay, so welcome. Today we're doing Horizon Zero Dawn today. I thought we'd start off with Horizon Zero Dawn because, well, I don't know. Because Elden Ring can be a very frustrating game, and I've got a point where I've got very frustrated. So therefore, I decided we're going to give that a rest, and we're going to put this in its place, and we'll continue with this for a bit. Here he comes again, and Mr. Cyclist is, he's going to do this all through the summer probably, and then he'll probably run off and never come back. But yeah, he's decided. He disappeared for quite a while, and yeah, he seems to come back every summer. As you can tell. So yeah, Mr. Bike is up and down. He likes to test out his bike, make sure it's operating. Sounds good to me. So right, it's right. It took me a little bit longer because I was just doing the thing till not strict on the moderation. So we will do in a second. Let me put the old picture. Hello there, howdy partners, howdy, welcome. Right, make sure the stream is live. Enemy's coming, sorry if I missed you. Hello Pepper Pictures, hello Pepper. Right, okay, yeah, I was just sorting out the stream there. So welcome Pepper, it's nice to see you again. You seem to be liking what you're watching. It's very it's excellent. So I don't know if you know much about the game. I don't think you know a tremendous amount about the game, but I'm a big fan of this game. Big fan. Oh, I can see the smile on my face. You don't get that with Elden Ring. Well, you do at the start and then it all goes off. Right, so that's our quest today. Is we're going to kill some. Here he comes again. It's like, I don't know, I think he just likes to generally annoy the people around the area. Because there's every summer. You don't hear him the rest of the year. But hey, I suppose we all have our little quirks. Special items, I may have picked something up. Oh yeah, I picked up this Banuk artifact. Isn't that great? Anna, have I got rid of these? Oh, I found a box. Right, I sold up for a couple of stuff because I was very low on shards, which is our monetary. It's our money, really, but it also makes arrows. Got rid of a couple of modifications, increased my armor pouch, and everything else is as it was last time. So that's where we're going, to a camp here. Okay, and the quest is this. And I do believe, look at the bandit camp, is level 25. And we are level 37, so we should be able to handle this. So I just got this one, I just quickly came around here. I'm looking for foxes at the moment and raccoons. Because I need that to increase the pouch things. Oh, there's a fox. And we can fire whilst we're on here, by the way. We can pick up stuff while we're on there, so it's all beautiful stuff in this game. He's a little bit injured. That's because I haven't got a perk yet that so I can heal him a little bit. So that's why he's sparking a little bit there. He's a little bit worn out. He's only got about a quarter health left, so we're gonna just ride up here, not too fast because I like to So, but yeah, I can reach down. Look at that for an animation. And we can ride across here, and we're very close to our destination. Very close now. Oh, there's a fox. Hang on, stop. There's the fox. I need the fox. Monetary. Oh God. Brilliant at taking down these little creatures, but my God, when it comes to big ones, miss all over the place. Right, we have full health, and I have plenty of potions, so we're well prepared today. Right, I'll leave Mr. Sad there for a little bit. We have, I usually like the half ones, just to top up, But you know, over here there is it's a long.
Moving in the rain.
Thank you, Aloy. And it's like all over there. I don't know why I didn't want all together. But never mind. I've got to work with that. Your completing missions are your completed mission and are roaming in the game. I am we're right near the location now, which is right there. Okay, so that's where we're going. We're taking out a bandit camp, and then we have this mission here. Wrong button. So we got this one to take out the camp, and then our main mission is this one, which is right the way over the other side there. Okay, which is the main story. Sylens, that mysterious chap. But we see little like Star Wars type. What do you call those? Like, you know, like images of Sylens. You know, who helps us out. Hello, Jag. Oh, I still haven't got around to looking to see if Jag is has anything on this channel. So welcome, Jag. Very kind of you to come in. Thank you very much. Hit that like button. You're out. All right. Oh, so close. So that's where we'll be going next. Oh, I thought I got him for a minute. No, he escaped. Drat. How come it's not appearing on here? That's a very good point. Oh, right, all crawlers right there. Right now we have our special outfit on today, which is our one for hiding. Because as you know, in this game, you need to change your outfits and change your weapons depending on your enemy. Now these are bandits, so they're just normal humans. Now the entrance is either going to be there or it's going to be down there. So I would probably say let's go there, because it might be a bit tricky getting around the back. So let's go back around here. Hopefully I don't get caught. And we'll have what, 2 to 3 hours of Horizon Zero Dawn fun. Now he may join in, so if he's very close he may join in, but I hope I'm going the right way. So I'm going to go a little bit away so they don't track me, because there's going to be a lot of bandits in there. And if there's anything like this, we'll pick it up, because it's all shards and equipment. Right, because we got to meet Niels, you see, and Niels, he is the insane maniac who loves killing things. He's like only lives to there's a rabbit. Now I don't really want to shoot a rabbit, but I need either rabbit bone or rabbit skin at the moment to increase my inventory. So if you go into carrying capacity, I can now do the outfit one, and I can now do this one. So we can do that. And then we need rabbits. Okay, so what I've done, what I do is prepare little jobs for them. So what we can do, we can create a job for that. What? I need the shards, but I need rabbit skins. So what I do is I create a job. What that does is, it puts that into, it's all clever stuff, isn't it? It puts it into the errands and tells exactly what I need. It's fantastic. I mean, this game's got everything. Right, let's see. Because Niels should be here somewhere, and that just reminds me of that. In case I've forgotten. Right, let's see. A nice way in. We mustn't get caught here. We're in our, you know, easy to kind of hide outfit, stealth outfit. But once we get in there, we'll need some melee. Now, I wonder if Niels is about, because Niels is normally in the vicinity. Is that there? Oh, that's to do this. I think it's switched to. Yeah, let's keep it on that. Well, I thought that was him then. I say he's gone very tall. Right, we've got to creep in, take us out as stealthily as we can. But, you know, I mean, look at this. By the bucket load. So we mark all these off. I think that there is the bandit camp alarm. So if we can take that out, they won't call reinforcements, which is, you know, that's what we would prefer. So there's plenty of these all over the place, as you can see, and obviously the guys up here those are the guys to pick off. Oh, they all got skulls over the head, which means they're, you know, you got to be careful because those guys could set it all off. Right, I doubt if I can get close enough, although we're very stealthy at the moment, although the eye is wide open, so I don't know if I could get to that bush there and get rid of Kate Bush. Sorry. I'm going to use this one because this one does more damage. I want to make sure this penetrates that armor and absolutely knackers him like that. Round one.
Wait, who went down?
Shh, 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 shh. See, and the very AI in this is magnificent, bordering on excellent. So they know when, you know,
Man down.
they come to investigate. See, in my mind, that's foolish because it makes them very open to my arrows. So I quite like the fact that they come to me. So I'm playing this game with more common sense and intelligence because the first time it wasn't. Right, he's gone off. Oh, he's gone off to run to tell somebody. Or he's always coming back now. I've got to get this timing right. That didn't time it right. And nor did that. But that did. Shoddy, I know. Come on out. Come on out. Join the club. I do enjoy this one. You know, they just come out and they go, oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, I'll just come out. Smack. Oh, there's two. Now that's the problem now because, you know, if I hit one, the other is going to set off all the others. And they seem to have rumbled me here.
Got you approved.
Good night. Not quite so sure that one now. There's one there. Good night, baby. Taste that one. So I can see there's quite a few in here.
Anything better to do?
Where's Niels? That's what I want to know. The man that loves death and destruction. Here they come, one at a time now. Wow, that miss. I think it's because you haven't pulled it all the way back. Do you mind if I finish you off? I'll just have a snack. I'm rather hungry. Okay, it's gone a little bit sideways, but I'm hiding. Look at the way she just pads along the ground. I mean, it's an amazing thing. It's super conductive. This is what brought quality to gaming. Good stories to gaming. Hours of play. This is what you call value for money.
Earn your keep.
Sorry? I'll use the slightly less powerful bow now, because that one's a bit slow. Keep on coming at me, babies! Keep lining them up, Paul. Keep knocking them down. I do love it when they all... Well, it goes fairly sweetly. They're too close together, it's a bit hard to separate them.
Oh,
what? Oh, I may have missed that one. Got that one then. Oh, that was a rotten one. I've got to let the health go up a bit here because otherwise I'm gonna die. Alright, I'll let you again then. Right, back under stealth. Now, of course, I'm not wearing the right outfit, but I'm trying to be stealthy, you see. And stealth in this is really good. Forbidden West went off a little bit. But I do like Forbidden West. I'm not saying, you know, that's a really excellent game. But too much puzzly for me. I'm afraid it got a little bit too puzzly. Somebody decided they were going to come in and have a whacking load of puzzles. I don't like huge amounts of puzzles in games. It seems to be a growing trend. I'm trying to talk to the audience here. And so we pick all this up. Sometimes we get health potions. Sometimes we get little trinkets that we can sell, like little bracelets. We're a bit like Smarag, really. We like shiny things. There's one of them. Okay, well it's all going sweet at the moment. I'll just get the others. sorry. I know that one, you know, perfectly sweet, but I just enjoy it. I just enjoy it. Mowing them down with my lawnmower. Right, okay, we gotta go. Oh, I completely missed that one. That's almost embarrassing. Oh, that was embarrassing. That wasn't. It's getting sloppier now. As you can see, there's still a lot of people there. Where's Niels when you want him? He's slacking off, he's lounging somewhere. And I'm, you know, he's missing all this death and destruction. Oh look. But I am taking more damage than I should, mainly because... Oh, I didn't pull it back. Now these arrows aren't quite as strong, as you can see. But he is a boss type, so he's got more cornflakes. Sorry, cornflakes was probably the wrong word.
Damn you! You're trash now.
Right. Oh, I'm trash, am I? Well, Aloy's got a message for. He may have a message for me. Alright, I made a terrible mistake there. I saw my health was down a bit. Maybe more than a bit. So now I've got to do it again. It's a constant thing that I do. Or maybe I got away with it. I doubt it. Yeah, it's a pain, this, isn't it? Why did you put the fire so far away? Alright, I'll come in from this end then. If you're going to be like that. Yeah, that's wrong one. Alright, well, alright, I didn't go sweetly as I would like. That's because I got a bit slack. So I'll try and do that. I'll tell you what, I'll just go in there and mow them down. With me. I should have worn a different outfit, but I was trying to be sneaky, and obviously I paid for that. Sorry? Right, where am I going? Over there. Right, okay, let's make this double quick this time. Sorry, I know, I'm terrible, aren't I? Rabbit. I've got to get those rabbits. Right, okay, I'll try not to make a mistake this time. I always forget my health. I must be blind as some kind of bat. Another fox. I must have that fox. Easy to find him by doing that. If I can track him, which I'm not really good at. Alright, I'll forget it. There's my little buddy still waiting for me. I'll tell you what, I could go in the other end. But I quite like this end. So, yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll just go in there and mow them down. All I've got to do is get my lawnmower out. You saw that one coming, didn't you? Why has it gone gloomy all of a sudden? It's gone gloomy! Oh, I see the sun's gone. The sun's gone? It must be because I died there. And the sun kind of took pity on me and said, oh dear, the sun must go down now due to Ray accidentally dying there. So I even changed the weather by doing that. Very stupid. Right, okay, we'll try that again. Sorry about that. I'll try not to do that again. But I can be, you know, visually unstimulating at times. Oh, well, he's going down. Right, Mr. Nobody there. Where's his head? Oh, there. Sorry, is that your head, madam? Sorry. Because if you've got bandit over your head, that means you didn't last much longer. I'll have to think of something then. I could do it getting a little bit closer. Right, let's try this again. I'll go back to these. I mean, these are okay, but they don't quite do so much damage. I know what you're saying. Why didn't you do that one? Well, I did start off with that, but you know, painfully regretted it afterwards. But that, you know, that's a better job of finishing it off.
Could be a stiff.
We did have to move from there. I had you all lined up there. If worse comes to worse, I'll just go in there and pile them to bits. And I'd have a better look than that. I seem to be able to take those down, you know, but when as soon as I get slightly near the entrance, bam, all goes wrong. I'll change outfits in a minute to something.
I think this one's dead.
How did you miss me walking across there? Am I that invisible to you?
So they woke up.
No. Oh no, no. They always seem to get you first. Oh, sorry, I fell down the cliff there. I'll be up in a minute. Do you mind if I hit you first? That's not enough? Oh, I do. Right, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll pick it up as I go to save time. Right, okay. What was it so far? It's very shabby, isn't it? One of my favourite words, shabby. Due to the fact that I do it a lot. Caught her mid-stride there.
Tell me when you see something.
Oh, I was a bit premature there. Okay, don't die again there. Well, it came from East Virginia, I do believe. Where's the other one? Do you mind if I loot as I go?
Time to rain down some pain.
No. Okay. We'll try and accelerate it now. Those who don't know, that means quicker. Sorry, I like to treat my audience as though they're ignorant. Sorry, I know. I sometimes forget to just pull it back. I know, simple, I know, but it's like, you know. Oh, of course, the slow motion doesn't work now.
Let's get her.
Oh, God, I don't know though. That was a pretty darn. Oh, I'll do it harder then. Shall I do a harder one? Oh, that did it. I like the oohs, ahs and the ees.
Move along now.
I'm really enjoying myself now. Just, you know, who needs stealth when you can just go in there and have a good old time, baby? Right, I'll try and mark these off. But they're coming in faster than I can mark them off. Yeah, it's like sometimes, you know, I think I've drawn it back, but I haven't. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying sorry for. I mean, but this one's got a helmet on. It's a little bit tougher, but not tough enough. Right. Okay. Now that we're, you know, we're kind of getting in there. You know, let's change outfits. It's all about changing the right outfit. So this one's like melee 34 and fire that. So that's 16. That's freezing. Head shock. That's 48. That's better. 48. That's a good one. So you see all the metal plating on there. It's beautiful. Alright, now, well, that one's 65, but that actually that is for melee, whereas this is for range. So I'll go for range in case they, you know, try and shoot me. So I'll be less, you know, be easier seen now. But when you're, you know, almost invisible.
Search is off. I win.
I think I'm winning so far. Right, let me just mark them off a bit.
Over here.
Oh, I missed there. Can I introduce you to this? Right, I'll fill it up. Flop as I would call it. Yeah, so I'll have to use the. I don't normally like these because they use up a lot of wire, but since we're doing quite well on wire, I think that's a better choice because it's got more chance of taking them out in one hit. Is everybody stop talking? There would be a chance in the future if you could do a VR stream.
Anything
Oh, right. I very much want to do that. Believe me, from the bottom of my heart, I love VR, and I wish I could do more, but because they can be a little bit front heavy, they tend to pull my neck forward. It's not so bad on the Quest 3, but PSVR 2 isn't bad, but after a while it starts to hurt, so I've got to be careful. What's my opinion on anime? So I'm a bit late answering Pepper. I don't really watch anime. I don't know why. I've never got into anime. Who's doing that? So I haven't really got, you know, so I've got no opinion one way or the other because I haven't really watched anime, so I don't know, you know, all the fuss about it, to be honest. But you know, I think my daughter likes animes, and so does the other one as well. Likes anime, so I don't know. I just never got into anime, I suppose. So sorry, I was a bit late answering that, but I can be focused on the moment. Got to listen to the audience more often.
Looks like I'm clear.
Right, keeping me out here. Or one of them. Old joke, innit? Somebody said I'd do old man jokes. I'll take offence to that. But I can't find offence, so no, I'm sure you're loving the sparkling humour. No? I'll tell you what, I'll take that so we're top right up. Right, now let's move into the inner circle, as I like to call it. Very poetic, isn't it? Oh, especially that as well. Load of boxes, look at that. Load of goody woodies, as I like to call them. Look at that, isn't that rather convenient?
Already.
Oh, I meant to get that one, to be honest. So, yeah, sometimes I'm full, but if I recharge up. Hey, what's that? Hey, hang on. Let me just see what you said there, Jag. He knows some. Life happened and I'll be back someday. Hey Ray, long time no see. Stopped by to tell you that there is some stupid person impersonating me, and if anything stupid is said, I want you to know it's not me. I respect you. I'm just trying to rebuild. Okay, Jag. Yeah, there are some stupid people that like to do that. Please stop doing it. Why would you want to go through life annoying people? Because at some point that's going to catch up on you, isn't it? Because that could become a habit. And say you had a partner or something, you started doing that, you know, they get, you know, wouldn't you? So he said he'd be back someday. But I don't know where it's. I know Jag had a problem with some things. So I don't know where that was it, or. But you know, who am I to speculate? Right. Okay. So we can't pick up that yet. That's because I'm full on everything, probably. So I'll try and do this quick as I can, but I'm incredibly slow. Sorry, I'm joking. I'll hustle it up now. But you know, see, it looks like you know I'm kind of semi-drawn here, but I haven't. Oh, look at that beautifully timed there.
Here. Doesn't look good.
Oh, you moved your head there. Don't you duck. Quack. I like you know, getting away like that. You know, I'm frightened. It frightens me. It does. It frightens me, this game. The drag on your stream is not me. I love you.
Still looking.
Okay, be well, my friend. Okay. Yeah, please, whoever does that, don't stop doing it. It's incredibly stupid. Don't people think it's stupid?
That's one way to run.
It's not very nice. It's not conducive to fun and
Got you a
enjoyment.
present.
But you know, I'm sure you know, that's not going to make any impression on you. I'm sorry, but I don't like you. I like to come in really slow to give you an atmospheric chat, you know. I'm just picking that up a minute.
Come on, gang, pile on!
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah? Oh right, you got me first. All right, you got me first. Don't do it again, Ray. Don't. All right, okay. They're all coming at me. All kinds of picnics. So you got to try and get that blow in before they. If you see them doing a blow, get out of the way, then do it.
Get picked up!
Oh, it's just getting picked off. I'm getting ticked off. Oh, he's going to get me first. He's going to got me. See, they always get you first. If he's winding up first, then you know you wait till it's your turn to wind. So they're coming in thick and fast now. All I've got to do is just stand there. Right, anybody else? Shabby I know, but you know, I'm trying to get this, you know, get this over now because, you know, we've kind of gone overboard, haven't we? And
Pin him
here's
down.
Mark. So much for the. See, you don't know where I am now. I could be half a mile around.
Quietly.
I'm not. I'm just trying to corner. Right, I'll try and remember to pull it back this time. Whoops. Do you still? Yeah, of course I still play Skyrim, Jag. I'll always play Skyrim. I'll be playing it when the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Oh God, I can't get this right here. Oh dear, shabby now, shabby. It is a bit dark under there. That's my feeble excuse. I'm working on health. Alright, I did that too early. Oh, there he is. Oh. You felt that? Oh.
This'll drop you.
I think I did rush that one. Right, it's getting sloppy now. It's getting sloppier by the second. Oh, it makes Skyrim move, you know, and you know, moving around. It looks like a picnic, doesn't it? But it's remarkably effective, isn't it, on Skyrim? You know, just going back and forth. Just as you back do it, they move. Then just as you got to do that, they move. It's tremendously effective. Some say it's more effective than this, which is incredibly. Oh! I felt that one. Oh! Want me to do it again? A little bit of atmospheric challenging now. Well, mentally more. Right?
Fights on.
Where's the head? Oh, there it is. I had to think quickly there. Right, there you go. And as in The Witcher 3, if you do these camps in The Witcher 3, you get a magical little cutscene there, a little overview, and then it's all good people moved in. Okay, isn't that manipulative? Sorry, and then we can, you know, we've leveled up plus, and we got some rewards. I'll look at that in a second, and I can go in here and sell some of the stuff. Now, all the people that have died who I haven't got stuff off of yet, they're still going to be there, so don't worry. That cutscene doesn't, you know, ruin that particular motion. Right, I just sell a few things. Right, now you can mark them. Do you know, I didn't realise you could mark these. I thought that only came in Forbidden West. It just shows how much I notice things. Look at that, 14 of them. I mean, we'll make a little bit of money now. Not a packet, but we'll make a bit. Now, what I always do is look to see if there are 2 stacks. You know, they're all just slightly different. Sometimes you think, oh, that's the same. No, it's not quite. And if I have too many of something, like I always seem to have too many of chill water, so I could get rid of 4 of those. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, just get rid of those 4 as well, just so I got plenty, and then I'll sell all that. So what I tend to do is put it on something that I'm already selling, so I don't actually sell something else. you know, like if I moved there, that it would also sell that. So just in case it happens. So now we've got a little bit more money. Okay, so we got that to unlock some skills. We got plus 10 health. So and we got some skills now. 1 point only though. Now I'm not very good at doing this because I got a job just hitting it when I'm standing still. So moving, no chance. So I don't go down this road, but it is worth doing it if you want to get the strong strike, which is, you know, good for taking out higher people. So what, you know, precision's a good one as well. This, you know, these are all good ones because it knocks them back, and these are, as you know, they can stay overridden longer. Some will do it where they'll increase the time, you know, so there's all kinds of stuff, but I want this one because when I loot animals in that, I want the higher quality resources, so I'm going to be going for that one. Alright. Right, okay, well everything's tickety-boo. Now we're going to pick up stuff from the bodies. Okay, what I usually do is fill up everything, because, you know, there could be some resources where I could pick them up, but because, you know, all this isn't full, you know, it might mean I can pick it up. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, well, I think you get the idea, don't you? So I'll just have a quick look around, see if there's anything. Well, get some of these, and then we'll move on to our like main mission. I don't know what happened to Nils. Nils is usually about, you know, saying how much he loves the taste of death. You know.
They're leaving.
Now they're cutting grass.
Oh, you'll know.
Oh, that's the big gun there that he had. So pick up all the stuff up. We could also sell that. So I like to get as much as I can, so that we never run out of anything. And then it's also a good idea to save, obviously. Although I'm a bit too close to that. So right, okay. I got a couple of biscuits and. Like some, I don't know, yogurty kind of type things, yogurty biscuits. I know, it's just going to start you on the snack bin, isn't it? I know, I'm sorry if I make everybody go for the snack bin. Right, okay, well, let me just sell off those last few things. If I can find the lady. There. So what you do, best to mark it like that, and then you know exactly where they are. That's the whole point of these little marker things. So I just got a couple more to sell. Oh, sorry, sell. Make sure you sell first. And there's a couple more. There's that one. That's a talisman thing, so that's for sale. Those are for sale. Get rid of the slag. And we'll sell those. There we go. So now we're down up to 1,000 something. Okay, we're all happy, right? Okay, now we've done that. Okay, so now that becomes a nice little village. It's completed. We're all done. So let's do our main mission now. Okay, to curse the darkness. I just thought I'd have a little jump there. So let me do that one and then short on the map, which is quite a long way away. It's all over there, and we haven't really been around that area yet. So there's no fires anywhere near it. So we'll have to go somewhere near. So it looks like that's the best, although, oh, that's in there, isn't it? So we need to be outside. This is like Meridian, the main capital, and you know, to get from like there to there it takes a long time. But I think the bottom one I should be okay, and then I'll get some biscuit. Well, actually, you know, it's almost biscuit time now. Sorry if I start you off on biscuits. Let me just check the text. I ought to put the thing on for my glasses. So yeah, I still play Sky. I'm doing my Xbox. I've got a nice load order from my Xbox now. I've got a new landscape mod which I'm very happy with. So, and a new caves and dungeons one as well. So it should look a bit better now in that area.
Take a look at these wares. Leave the rest.
But we're doing Zero Dawn now. So now I could go for this, but I'm going to use up a lot of stuff, probably, you know, taking that out. So I kind of steer wide. There is a mission here which I could kind of just tick there, so I could just pick that one up. And of course they all chat as soon as I walk.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear.
But
no more.
I love these missions are great.
You're talking about orders.
Take them on. They're all interesting.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
You're that Nora who saved the Sun King. You'd help my family? Oh, but it may be too late. By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind?
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of Watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
You?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
Okay, we'll go to the estate at some point.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Oh, they're deadly. You didn't tell me that bit. Okay, so I would recommend doing it. They're very interesting quests. They got lovely stories, as you know, that's what we all want. Lovely stories. We don't want multiplayer madness. Yeah, I know you guys love it, you know, the multiplayer guys, you know, but you know, I just find going here, killing a load of things, then going there, killing a load of things, you know, repetitive, and there's no story attached to it. It's just dull and boring. You could argue this does a similar thing, you know, but at least it's done better. So that's why I like single player RPGs, because it's just done in a better way, and it's done in a more thorough way. In other words, it's more professional. It's not just something you just throw together where you just go to A to B and then A to B. So I prefer it fleshed out a lot more, so it becomes a meaningful experience. And I think we can all agree on that one. Unless of course you like multiplayer, in which case you will just probably throw that out the window. Now on the way we'll look for some stuff to pick up so that we top up our health, because as you know I lose health so fast. It's unbelievable. There seems to be very little here. Oh dear. And those are the vicious, horrible Glinthawks. I don't like birds at all. These are. It looks like that's the corrupted zone. Oh dear. It looks like there's a wall of death around here. I reckon we'll go around here. Or we could go around there, because this is kind of like a raised part here. You see, it's all in 3D. So I think I'll go around here. That's probably the shortest route. So I'm going to go that way, because I don't want to do the corrupted one now, because we're trying to do a mission. So and the thing is pressing that way as well. What is that? That's medicinal.
Saving these for the trail.
Right, so we could call up my injured pal, but I don't know if he's on here. He's not. Yeah, what is this? Resets. I will take that. Right, let's make sure I'm on that particular bow. There's a turkey. Sorry. Me and my daughter, we like to do animal noises. I know, silly I know, but it keeps me young.
Red light.
Okay. Right, someone's spotting me. Oh no, it's the evil Glinthawk! Don't worry. Alright, I may have gone over the top there. I like to triple it up, so we get triple the damage, and they bring them down. They hurt themselves really badly, and they'll just keep doing it. Because, you know, you don't need fire to destroy these, and they gradually work away until they are destroyed. And they're piled up with a load of gubbins, as I like to call it, which stops you from, you know, getting your bow ready and all that lot, you know. And probably the best idea is to take some medicinal purposes. But I find by the time I've done that, you know, he's hit me. So I tend to just like keep hitting them and ignore the health for a minute, and nope. See that he's dropped down. Poor little suicide leader. Now I could, you know, do this, get a few arrows, because he's more susceptible to damage now. Oh, just missed. When he's weakened like that. I would go to the anti-frost material, but unfortunately, yeah, it kind of moves me off of my health bar. Right, let's go back to this one. Get a couple of these up. Try and hit him before he lets the thing loose. Which I missed. So I do hate them because it's just so damn annoying. I will just go. I'll tell you what. I'll just run because I don't want to lose any more health.
They're scanning for me.
Scanning, aren't they? So I'm trying not to lose some health, to be honest. I'm trying to keep away from all that. And work my way around. Take a wide berth. This one is also susceptible to fire, I do believe. Or it could be. No, it's shot. It's shot, this one. So I could shock William Dalos out of him. See, and then we could put him full of arrows because he's now susceptible. Oh, alright. That's better than I thought. Well, we've kind of opened up a can of worms now. Anybody like worms? Okay, it's hard to avoid things, isn't it? Go on, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna help! Keep off my back! I'm not getting panicky at all. Leave me alone, you big... Oh, the Sawtooth! Alright. Alright, he doesn't like fire, I know that. Can I get Lux free up? Yeah. Burn, baby! Burn! And get 3 arrows up. Yeah, you better run, sucker! Sorry, I got carried away there. Only came here from my holiday. I know what you're saying. You're making a bit of a joke of this. No, not at all. There's an element of that, yeah. Slight element. But I do need some of them. Oh, you haven't finished then? Oh no! Oh, it's a dreaded stalker now. Oh, I hate those even more. Oh god, those things can one-shot you almost. Do you mind if I just keep going? I'm trying to get around this huge mountain. So I've got to go around kind of that way. Oh, it's probably up on top of the thing with all the Glinthawks. Well, I'm not going there. So there's a little bit of running. See what I mean? I lose health all the time. I mean, it's magical, isn't it? Oh, right, I've got there. Since I just found a climbing spot, which is a little bit tricky to see, that little white mark, although it's standing out like a sore thumb now. Which reminds me, I've got a sore thumb. See how I connected that together? It's a thrill to watch. You know, I'm just pushing forward. I'm not doing anything. All I've got to do is, you know, just move left or right. And Aloy just does it all magically. You know, it makes Assassin's Creed look like a daisy chain. Sorry, did I say daisy chain? Oh! I'll tell you what, that shook me a little bit there. I wasn't expecting that. I almost thought that was going to go wrong then. Because that's the only trouble with this climbing, like. It can go wrong. Well, I seem to be going very high up now. In this awful weather. I got hands that grip so tight, you won't believe it. If you enjoy the vast amount of telekinetic humour, please let me know. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to see this stuff, isn't it? The water is... I'm surprised I can get round here. I'm a little bit stuck now. Oh no, I'm not. no. So yeah, it was a little bit of a leap. I need a bit of system. I need to give a little push there, just to make sure it gets up there. Oh, that was a climb, wasn't it? Right.
This will wash away the scent for now.
What? Right. Now let's not get deflected from our route. Alright. So there could be some missions in there, but I'm not going to be deflected. We're going to, you know, go down this route of we're going this particular way. Hi Uncle, says Simon K. Please keep any language down. Please don't be horrible. Please be, you know, really nice. We're a nice, you know, nice easy-going channel here, so you know we don't know. Hang on, the chat disappeared a minute. Suddenly the chat disappeared off my screen. It likes to close it every now and again, just like to irritate you. I don't mind. I do. So let me just get that back up. Welcome. I just reminded myself what the rest of your name was, because I can't do it that quick. Solomon KK, thank you for calling me Uncle. So no naughtiness. We want some you know, good stuff. Everybody jolly happy, and I'll try and perform to some kind of degree. Why does it always ask you to go like all the way around there, when there's a perfectly beautiful route there? That's what always ceases to amaze me. It likes to take you like different ways sometimes. So I need some health potions. So seeing as it's wet, they probably all come out. They all seem to get them after the battle, not before. So I'm trying to do this more intelligently. So far, it's not looking very good.
Save these for the trail.
But you know, I do tend to make mistakes every now and again. It's just like a problem I have with my brain, which is it don't work basically. So as soon as we're heading that way, I may as well pick that flower, which may be in an approximately in that case location. So don't take that marker as, you know, that's exactly where it is. And they're inside little triangles. So the best way to track them is to move around until something glowing shows up like that. You see, so it's just there. So it's a little bit out from your mark, and they're inside a triangle.
What made these flowers?
Okay, so and it's usually poems. A metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination, includes an embedded code fragment. Trade sets of these flowers and redeem for valuable rewards. So if you collect all these, you get rewards. So it's not just something, oh, well, I'll just collect it, it looks nice, you know, whatever. This is useful. So I'll just read this, not too long. Spake fell wet, in language quaint and olden, one who dwelleth by the castle rhyme. When we call the flowers so blue and golden, stars that on earth firmament do shine. Oh yeah, it does rhyme a little bit. Yeah, it does rhyme. Stars they are wherein we read our history as astrologers and seers of eld. Eld? Should be old, yet not wrapped about with awful mystery, like the burning stars which they beheld. I don't know, what do you think of the poetry? Wondrous truths and manifolds as wondrous God hath written in those stars above, but not less in the bright flowerets under us stands the revelation of his love. I don't know, I'm not sure about this poetry. It's a little bit odd poetry, isn't it? What do you think? I think it's, I know it I know it's not like the Beatles, is it? Sorry, I don't think they wrote poems. Well, at least they did things that made sense. So sorry about that. But obviously I'm not a poet, so I wouldn't know. I'm just going to put these things on, attach these to this in a minute, so I can put my old man, put them around my neck thing, because it just saves me having to put them down and pick them up, put them down and pick them up. This way they're always available. I decided after years I'd finally get one of these, but it can get in the way. Right, okay, we're still looking for a little bit of health on the way, so I like to be you know, get things on the way so that it's you know, I'm doing things efficiently. Alright. And I like to annoy everything in the distance practically. So, whoops, hit off the horns if you can. If I knock him down, I'll get hit back. Okay, I did that wrong. Now, yeah, they're a bit fast. Help! I'm backed up against the wall! Because I don't really want to engage them, because I'm trying to pick up health and they keep taking it away from me. So by the time I get to the place, I'm going to be in severe trouble. And I don't want to have to repeat myself yet again. Leave me alone! See, as fast as I get them, I lose them. It's a constant problem I have in this. And even though I thought I was playing it more intelligently, I think I've proved now that I'm not. It's slightly gone a bit wobbly all of a sudden. But there's nothing wrong with a little bit of wobbliness, I think. If you're enjoying it, please let me know if you're enjoying it. If you know, if you're enjoying a little bit of humour. I mean, I call it humour. I mean, you put a name on it. That's Fire Ones.
Grab this now.
Oh no, it was. Well, yeah, they're one that are kind of star-shaped, which are Fire Ones. So it's a little bit hard to tell sometimes because some are, you know, quite closely knitted together. God, I'm doing knitting lessons now. But it's got everything but health potions at the moment.
Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we going to do that?
What?
Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
That's right. Sylens gives us information. What? As much as he wants to give us. Whereas we do all the running around and he just sits there quietly doing nothing. It's a one-way thing. So we got to get into this place. We're still trying to, you know, solve, you know, who we are. Find out who we are. So we're still trying to find out about that. I've got biscuits out of bread, so I think what I'll do is I won't do biscuits during conversations. I'll do it on the way to things.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Sylens? No? Fitting name you got there.
He comes in when he wants. Okay then, we might get a cutscene here.
Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. It's a long way to come just for a campfire.
Right.
I wonder where the path through that crevice leads.
That's a good point.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict Tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the Tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So
Oh,
you were
idea.
part of the eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always.
Yeah.
But it is the case that I assisted the eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was
Did
a
you
mistake
know?
that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
I don't know, I've got a couple of hours again. Right, yeah. So we'll learn about Sylens. We'll learn about us. During this adventure.
Let's see what's through here.
Oh.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Oh no, I hate this. I hate it when there's loads of them. I'll try and take them out stealthily. Right. That's shots. And that's for melee protection, so I'll stay with that one for a minute, but we'll try and take these out stealthily if we can. Well, the other one isn't looking. Right, okay. But those things, I hate these things. Anything with, you know, with wings and the legs, I hate. Because they just bounce about all over the place. I don't like them. Such a pain. So, let me just watch their tracks a minute. It gives me a good excuse to eat biscuits. Sorry if I'm eating too much. But, you know, I need something to pass the time. That's the one I'm worried about. I'll try and take these out one at a time. I'll try and pick up the stuff without me getting caught.
Good find.
And then get back in here quick. And we'll try and do it that way, so that we got less to worry about if it gets into a panic, which, you know, sometimes might get into a panic. You know, there's a small chance of that. I think it's a bit... See, I didn't even know this followed as well. Before, I didn't know it locked on like this. So I presume when I was locking on in new one, I thought, oh, that's new, but it's not. So this kind of surprised me, because I've just kind of done that, you know, looked at the things, you know, and then gone away. I've never had it stay there long enough, so yeah, that's kind of surprised me. I'm just going to go here and see if this is some help, because I'm very sure of it, it wasn't. So I don't want to get into a massive fight. You know, I might do this one's trail instead. So I want to be a bit cautious here, so I'm sorry if I take too long. Doesn't look as though it's going to be any cover there. I don't know if I can get to that one in time. It's a good idea to hide behind a tree, it does work. Just got to be careful on that one there. So I'll try and get to that on the left. Take out that watcher. If I could creep past them all, I would. We've got some health, so not too bad. And here come the repeating text. Thank you, YouTube. One of these days they might get out of their chair and fix that. Too busy changing the colour of things. It's like if we used to have like a, I don't know, a blue button to press save, and now it's like a white button. I would argue that the repeating text is a bigger is a bigger issue, but you know, hey, I don't run the YouTube people. I don't know. This constant worry I have that I seem to be concentrating on the wrong things. There's no cover there, so sorry if this is a little bit slow, but I'm trying to be as cautious as I can because all hell can break loose on this, and I kind of don't want it to be all hell break loose. It looks like I'm about to do that. Okay, let me hide behind this tree then, or not. Okay, just managed to get away with that, but gotta watch we don't stay in this corrupted area too long. Okay, it's going sweetly so far, but sometimes there's no cover. I know what you're saying. I should wear my camouflaged outfit. You're very much right there, because I'd love to sneak attack in. That saved me a lot of messing around. Do that. Let me see if we can take this guy out stealthily. It's just better this way. Otherwise, I'm just going to go raving in, losing a load of health, and by the time I get to something important, I'm going to be no health potions, and and I hate having to go through this thing. Oh, it goes too fast.
That's got their attention.
Okay, right, that didn't work. Oh. So, okay. Try and hit that. Try and hit that. Try and hit that. Hit that. Yeah, you run, buddy. You run. Keep away from these shots. Right, he's nearly down. So what I'm going to do is go for a triple. Go for that weak spot, because he should go down very soon. There you go. And then we'll sneak attack this one. Excellent. Right, okay, that's better. That's better. I always worry, that I'm putting up a bad performance. Most of the time it is. I shouldn't worry. I just enjoy the fun, shouldn't I? But we'll get the rest. Well, that could be a flower. No, it's a bit so knocked off.
Oh, useful.
Right, okay. Let's work away to that target. So, would like a little bit more health, but I don't know, it seems to be, sometimes it's a bit scarce before a battle, but it seems to be very plentiful after. I don't know, what do you think of that? Do you think I'm just making it up? Right, now, this guy here, long legs, let's look at our notebook. I'm trying to do it this efficient way, because the first time I did it, I was just throwing everything at him and not really using my savvy. So, tear is obviously good to tear those off. but shock is a good one for this one. So what I tend to do is use these shock ones here. Actually, it's probably better to use that because I don't want to keep using bombs all the time. Morning, Ray Ray. So I think that is also repeating text. Thank you, YouTube. You know, once they do repeating text, they like to just keep doing it, so you get the full enjoyment. And I'll keep going on about that until they fix it, but they won't. But let's be honest, they're a bunch in their nose. Right, now we get away because the guy is going to pelt us with all kinds of stuff. I am going to get out of the way, and we're going to try and get this bottle up to the top as I duck there, and then that was going to do him a lot of damage. Then we are going to pile in full of arrows, and I'm going to triple up, and we're going to hit that off, we're going to hit that off and that off, and then we're going to smash him. Although let's do 3 arrows to really make an impression and go for that, and that quickly demolishes him. Sometimes I can use my brain, but when I don't use my brain I can be a bit shappy. Shappy? Sorry, did I say shappy? I don't know, it's got a certain ring about it. I quite like that. Enjoy that one. I misspell things, I missay things all the time. It's part of my DNA. Dinitro toluene. I know. I think I may have just made that up. Right, now I've got to find the approachable point, which should be near where the thing is. So if I actually tick on that, that should guide me there, hopefully. But it's always hard to see. I find sometimes these white lines, and it gets harder at night. Right, I found it now. Got to give that one a press because we got a little bit of a jump. And again, so we got she's reaching out, and sometimes we'll get it in slow motion. Okay, let's keep nice and quiet.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Yeah, it's got. I mean, I suppose you could say it's got kind of multiplayer elements in that. Go here, go there. Yeah, I mean, but at least there's a story in between, and that's what makes it better. Or we can just go past them quietly and nobody will notice. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, sometimes it works for me, sometimes it don't. Just going to refill these. I'll get that one first. Now, this is a quicker way of doing it. If you want, you know, that'll probably do it in one throw, whereas this might take 3 of them. So, you know, it's take your choice. I find just bombs a quicker way of doing it. Right, so I've got to get over there, and it's pretty much a straight line. So I don't know if I can. There's not much in the way of places to hide. I just got to wait for that one to. I should have done it while he was walking that way, and then I would have had time. Total concentration, because I don't think I can take that, you know, with stealth. But they're a little bit strong. I might be able to. I'm not quite sure, so I don't want to risk it. So I'm going to try and get past them stealthily if I can, just so I don't lose a load of potions and things before I start, and hope I can get up here. Okay, we're almost there. So I need as much as I can before we enter battle. I would love to get that plant there. Just to top it up a little bit. But that's obviously the big spot. Just give me that little bit extra. And then when he goes back, maybe we'll go that one. And the same to you. Right. Don't worry, we'll get onto the fast-paced action
for that ridge
at some point. Oh, he may have seen me there. Oh, I'm just going to keep running. Go, Aloy! Go like the wind, Aloy!
You getting this? I see the legs of a Tallneck down there, but no Tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the Tallneck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Piece of cake. Right, now, the first time I did this, I tried stealthily taking out these people. Okay. But there's a lot. And, yeah, I died a couple of times. So, we won't be doing that this time. Because
the herds grow stronger, bathed in shadow.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
And that must be what I presume we're running for. So, yeah, I think it's a stupid idea to take these out because there are a huge amount of these. And on my first play, I got absolutely hammered before I got out. So, we will be just running. Because that seemed, because when I finally did it in the end, you know, and this is when the game came out.
It's been weeks since Helis was
it was by just running and keep running, not bothering about killing them.
I'm sure.
So we got to get round there somehow. I presume. I mean, I think it's somewhere along up this path, maybe. But it's going to be tricky. I can't remember if we've got to go across there or we can go here. It's kind of awkward to get to, I think. Plus we've got to avoid these, so it's a little bit tricky, this. So I hope you all be a little bit patient with me. You can't just, you know, if I go flying in here, I'll get totally demolished. So I've got to be very careful how I do this.
A righteous one.
I just need to take out a couple just so I've got a clear road to get through.
The stronger we grow. Our time is coming soon.
So we're going to take him out. We'll try and get the other one so he doesn't notice. Although he just got things on his back. I just want to make this as easy as possible for myself so that we don't do anything stupid. Now you could see the body, so when he comes back.
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
All right, who spotted that?
A corpse.
Oh, there's his head. I thought his head was the other bit. Right, that keeps him sharp for a minute. But I realised probably did a stupid mistake there. So I just thought we're taking them on then. you can do it the stealth way, why do that when you can just slaughter them? Oh, that's a bomb, is it? Okay! Saw that one off, didn't you? Oh, roly-poly, man. Oops. I'm not watching my health here. I keep forgetting about that. Right, I'm going to start running now. Because we're in a little bit of trouble now. I'm going to pick this up. And then we're going to stealthily move through here.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Oh, bad shot. Good shot.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No.
Alright,
it's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Right. I think there are some of these now. I'll try and read out some of the notes, but there are a lot of notes. So I don't want to be spending huge amounts of time reading out notes. But I'll try it if they're not too long. I don't think they're too long. I mean, I'm going by memory of when the game came out.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So let's see what these are. Oh, pressed the wrong button there.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone.
Probably was.
I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
I don't know why the bloke just wants to ignore it. I mean, move away. I mean, he is insane.
The Mirror of Meridian and the Spire.
Oh, right, okay. Let's see what this one is. So, if that's broken, it's not so bad.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself.
What about her?
My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable.
Crazy.
Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
It's funny how all these evil guys are just totally wacko, aren't they? Right, I'm sorry about the biscuits.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind.
Did he?
The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
You could say he's a little bit of a loony. And that's what they're like though, isn't it? These people.
My lord, the 13th king of the Carja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety.
Yeah, coward.
My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
It's what they all do, isn't it? All these people who rule, who think they're so important, is like, when it comes to the crunch, they all run off. And hide for another day.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it.
It's because he's not a bloodthirsty
He
idiot.
averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
I don't think so.
But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Yeah, see, utter madness. And that's why they always get defeated in the end, is because they're basically bonkers and they can't think logically. You know, people of good, they think the right way.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Replace that word prophecy with idiocy.
Did it.
When I first played this, I tried jumping this gap because I couldn't see how to get across, and I didn't realise that tree could be pushed.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
Would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
I presume it's
sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice.
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
So, yeah. lunacy, and he's praising that. Something wrong with Sylens, I swear it. So yeah, who is this Sylens? Secretive character. Seems to be very much interested in his own ends. But he is helping us, so we're not quite sure which side he's on. So we'll have to wait and see. But
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
Alright, and then
Like this.
we've got to run.
Wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
It's easy for him to say, isn't it? Sat wherever he is, doing absolutely nothing. I presume I can go both ways here. I don't know, let's go up here in case this is something separate. It just seems to be nowhere. I mean, did anybody say anything up there? I wonder why that's there. Never mind. Right, so I'm a little bit worried about my health now because I'm a little bit on the low side because when I first played this, as I say, it was on, you know, when it came out, so it was quite a while ago now. I lost a lot of health getting out of here. So I'm a little bit worried. You know, hopefully the potions are going to be ready, so I can do that, you know, and keep myself going.
I see the module.
Good.
Otherwise, we have to do it all again. But I think it'd be from this point, so we might be all right.
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say, or all is lost.
Quick! But any bit of sense he's said all day. Here we go. Here's the bicyclist again. I wouldn't mind if he's just going to work, you know.
Has come here.
Uh-oh.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Yes! Ah! You didn't like that, did you?
Destroy the entity.
Okay, oh dear! Okay, we're in trouble now. Run, Aloy! Makes Legolas look like a teenage, you know, just like an amateur, doesn't she? No offense to Legolas. Finest Elvis archer in the business. Right, so we basically got to get the hell out of here, because when I did this, I tried shooting the enemy. We don't bother with that. We just get the hell out because we're going to take a lot of flak. And I'll keep this costume on, and it is easy to miss these jumps, so be careful.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
And just keep going. Whoops. Well, I've got to keep this up. And as you see, in the heat of the moment, that can happen. So the trouble is, you've got to move at speed because they're hitting you.
Keep running.
But it's easy to get it wrong. So it's going to be a little bit tricky, this. I've got to keep an eye on that. Because this is the problem with a game that relies on jumping, is
what do you think I'm doing?
You could easily get it wrong. Let me see where it is. Right, okay, it's there now. Okay.
No way.
But yeah, we basically just keep going. And we've got to run for that drop point.
Talk about a brave trail.
So,
almost out of it. What?
Right.
Don't fight.
Now we keep heading for that point, okay? Don't bother to try and kill them. That's what I did the first time, and I died miserably. So just run.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
Get that.
Almost
Go.
there.
We gotta head for that bridge thing. Don't bother to engage.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's senseless.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, more Eclipse.
Hang on.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
Where's the bridge? Oh, hang on, I've lost the bridge. Hang on. Oh god, I've lost the bridge. Oh, it's over there. Right, okay, it's over there. Right, get to this rappel point and go. Right, okay, it's tricky to do that under stress, especially with me when I sometimes panic. I think I was pretty panic free there. Apart from that one tiny slip. But at least it you know, the cut save, the quick save, you know, on the cutscene saved us. And I think that's probably why, because it's a tricky run. So I tried taking them all out. Yeah, bad idea. I mean, you know, some of you guys with, you know, good stealth and all that lot, maybe you could, and you'd probably get a lot of stuff from them. But I don't know. Why do they keep? I mean, they obviously don't care about the petrol.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Yeah.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
But we're the one taking all the risks.
You miserable.
Ollie, sit nice and cozy where he is.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Sylens, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay, so the new main quest now is go to Sunfall. Aloy explores the ancient ruins beneath the citadel and unravels the unbelievable truth of Project Zero Dawn. Because so far, we're not quite sure what Zero Dawn is. All we got was information about we need to throw everybody at this swarm which is attacking us, and so say killing people quicker than we can, you know, keep hiring people. So but we still don't know what Project Zero Dawn is. You know, Elisabet has come up with this idea which might save humanity, but we don't know what it is yet. So let's see where that is. It's right there, here. Now, when I saw this the first time, I thought, oh dear, a round arena. Bad news. So, yeah, it doesn't look good, does it? Now, what I did the first time was I played this practically the whole game while I was playing it at the same time. So, it's going to cover practically 90% of the game, 4% I think I did in the end. So I'll be, you know, unlocking fires. I'll be picking these up. Some of them I was doing off camera, so it's, you know, the fires and the ancient vessels and things. But basically I was doing all the quests practically the whole game, and that was my first play, so it could be ugly at times. Okay, so I'll do the kind of fires off camera, so it makes it easier to get to places, and maybe pick up these. Alright, because I want to make this a kind of more trimmer, using my head a little bit more, you know, doing things properly instead of the useless way that I used to do it. So I'm going to go here. I could go for that, I suppose. I'll tell you what, let's go for that. So I wouldn't mind getting some of this stuff. I don't want to do it totally just main story only. So let's go there. Alright, so because there's a lot of good stuff in this game, and I want to show some of it. And if you haven't played this, I'd highly recommend it if you like RPGs. It is a a very
Look
good
alive.
RPG.
Don't let her get past you.
I
when
rate
the
it
gate
very
opens.
highly. Oh, sorry, I was trying to get out of the crouch there. Okay, so let's see if we can get that. So a little bit of a way to go, but we got to kind of go basically that way. So we'll kind of like work our way around there. But whether we'll be able to get to that today, we'll see. We'll see how the time goes. So we'll gradually work our way there. I mean, actually, I could go there, but I wouldn't mind getting a couple of these things because I don't know. I just quite like collecting them, and it does unlock a fire. So, but I'll try not to engage the enemy too much because I want to try and add more health to what I've already got, so that I don't. When it comes to the crunch and we've got to do something, we've got plenty of health because I tend to make a few mistakes here and there. I'm an elderly person, so I'm going to make the odd mistake. The actions aren't quite up to par. But hopefully my intelligence will make up for that. Sorry, did I say intelligence? Well, I'll put it this way, I try. Whether you call that intelligence or not, I don't know. But I try and do my best to make it enjoyable for you. We're giving Elden Ring a little bit of a break because it can be very, very grindy. And it takes a long time to get to a point where you're strong in Elden Ring, and it can be a bit of a dull grind at times, and people got shortcuts to it, and well, the reason they're doing these shortcuts is a long grind otherwise. So I'm going to try and do stuff off camera. I'm still going to take a break from it because I'm not really going to play much. I have been occasionally playing it off screen, just to kind of to keep that leveling process going. But really, you can't really get too far with Elden Ring until you've gone up a lot of levels. So it makes it a little bit dull to watch me having to keep doing the same areas all the time, because basically that's what I'll do unless I find a new boss or something. Basically you'll see me doing the same thing. So try and get that without being seen. So I'll try and pick this stuff up on the way. Now it does say just there, but it won't be just there. Okay, it's going to be in this vicinity. Alright, there's also ancient debris there, so I'm going to get that, which is valuable stuff, which will give you valuable reward. But immediately I'm going to lose all this stuff and throw it away by engaging in this idiot because I didn't see him. So now I'm going to lose all my health. Oops. Now I haven't got my... So now this guy's hard to avoid. Right, fire is this weak point. So we're going to point full of our arrows. I'm going to get smashed here. But yeah, basically I'm in a lot of trouble now. And okay, the method. But basically, anywhere where there's something interesting, they like to fill it full of a load of enemy creatures, basically. So I'm going to quickly try and get this and stuff, but they're just too fast. I find these guys so hard to, a lot of players like run into them, run up, but you got to get time so right. It's ridiculous sometimes. But look at them, there's a ton of them. And of course now we've got that guy as well, so okay. It's not looking good. So I'm going to get out of here now, because I haven't got enough health to cope with this. I didn't realise, I thought I was just going to pick that up in time, but I walked into that one. First time I played this, I tried to destroy anything that passed my way. This time I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and avoid it, because I can't remember how many potions I bought. So I'll do that off camera now. And we'll just hastily move up here. Because yeah, unfortunately I keep running this stuff. First time if anything attacked me like that, I would take it down. Anything that was in my path I took down, so I died a few times. But the result of that is I got a huge amount of stuff. See, what I tend to do is go for these, hit that off there. Alright, if you hit those two horns and then that thing on the back there, then practically he's dead.
Let's get loud.
So 2 horns and then they're dead. So it's shouldn't be doing that really. Okay, so sometimes when the chips are down right, but they're not too mobile, so they're not too bad. But those other guys, they're very, very mobile, extremely fast, and even though you think you can outrun them, you don't. So I find them very difficult to avoid, those Sawtooths. They're just a pain in the neck. So sometimes a good idea to run. I didn't do that the first time, so there's a lot of me shouting, screaming, you know, blaming everything. So I try not to be so stupid this time. I was a little bit there. Trouble is, I probably won't find any health potions now because we're in this kind of desert area. And yeah, it's hard, and wherever you go there's always something. So I've got to kind of get to the, you know, special route here. So, and as you can see, this is what annoys me is in game sometimes is they don't have anything near like a fire. So you got to go from like fire to fire and you know, and hope another fire comes
Easier
up.
when I was a kid.
Because while I'm going from here to there, I could get caught by something. And you know, I can't see a single post, you know, plant here, so I can only go by these little things I've got here. So, and I like to do the half ones just so I can top up. But yeah, there never seems to be health potions when you want them. They only seem to be after a battle. Suddenly there's a load of them. Well, that's the fire kiln ones, and so they're always lined with creatures, and I'm pretty sure we have to go that way because sometimes, you know, there is only one route. So let's make our way there. So I think I'll do these things off camera now. Oh, there is a fire there. Okay, right. So let's try and get that one, which, you know, is right in the way, slap dab in the middle of some enemies, of course. There's a scrapper. Scrapper is shock, I think. Oh no, it's a grazer. So, well, let me tag these just so I know where they are. So I'll just shoot those things off. Now you can get those things on the top there, but I don't know, it doesn't always hit it, I find. But those guys are a pain in the neck because they're so mobile. I don't like anything that's extremely mobile, and most of the things in this game are extremely mobile. So you know, taking out these would be quite easy, but with him there, it makes it a little bit more difficult. And I'm already low on potions. I like the way they just got like churn up these stuff. Is quite funny. But he's going to see me pick that up, isn't he? And then I could just run, which I'm thinking might be a good idea. I think it's probably a good idea if I went stealthily here. Which one is it? Let's try stealthily. I might have a better chance of outrunning him. Because that's where I've got to go. So, and I'll look out for some health potions on the way. Because, man, do I need them. Because the last thing I want to do is go somewhere where there might be a bit of trouble.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I think you mean he will. He seems to want the knowledge to go to himself. So, right, okay, we're approaching it now. I mean, there is some missions here, so I'd recommend picking them all up. I really enjoyed every single mission in this game when I played it the first time. I really enjoyed doing them. Let's talk to Alba.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Nice name.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Don't give
well,
up hope.
I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazing Arch. Another border battle.
So, I mean, if you want me to do some of these missions, well, you know, please tell me and I will do them, because I find them really enjoyable, doing them. I enjoyed every single one of these side quests. You know, some of them, you know, aren't too difficult, but some, you know, it's a bit of investigation to go, and I really like that. Oh, there's the fire there. Let me first of all save it, because if I don't save it, obviously, you know, we're going to lose a lot of progress. Hang on, where it's really close here, I was going to say. There it is there. So I'll do a quick save here, because they're very reliable on this game.
They call it a ceasefire.
Right, okay, so let me take that marker away. So we're heading to here, the Citadel Courtyard. Now, I do need some plants. So that's that particular one. So, round mountain of garden, escape this false state when the... So that's that first one we saw about half an hour ago, where there was some kind of problem. So that's that one. This one is the Banuk thing, but that's to go into the frozen wild. I won't be doing the frozen wild because, you know, I've already done the frozen wild, and by then I had an idea what I was doing. So it's probably better to watch me do that one. It's still a little bit insane, isn't it? But so, and that's that mission that we had just now. Okay, now collectible wise, this is that one we picked up, and these are those data points. Okay, so clear all those off. But I haven't got so many this time. That's because I'm not making a huge attempt to get all these, because I've already got a save where I've got, you know, 90% of them. I'm about 94%, I think. So it's only those that I've got to get, plus some of those. Oh yeah, I think that's the thing down here. Yeah, I think it's just some of the yeah. This is just marks off new ones. So I like to just get them off so that there's nothing on my bar there. So it's nice and clear. So yeah, but I'll try and do that. So I do need some more health though. That's my only worry, is I don't want to go into this. If there's any kind of battle or anything like that, I want to make sure I've got a little bit of health. But I'll tell you what, it's really hard to find it in this area. I'll just have a quick look around, because as you can see, I'm very low on it at the moment. Let me see my skills. I'm on 2, because what I would like is that one there, increasing my chance for higher quality resources. So, you know, it takes a while, it takes a few things to kill things. You know, it takes a while to kill things. before you get the high quality stuff, so you're forever having to keep doing it, so it just takes that grind out of it if you can get that. That's the fire one. So just see if I can get some, but it's a little bit sparse on this area. There's a fire again, just so I can get a little bit of a stock up, so I've got a little bit of a buffer before we start. Is that a fire one again? Yeah, they're very pointy like that, they're fire ones. I think the less pointy ones are not, and the kind of berry shaped ones. There's the rabbit thing. Now, rabbits I do need, because I still need some bone or something from it. I think I need some bone, I think I need some skin. Yeah, this stuff, this valley brush. So let me just see if I can get some of these, but there's not a lot around, so but I want to go, if I can get at least 2 lots, then at least I've got a chance of surviving if anything comes up, any kind of battle, because I don't want to keep using my potions right from the start. And valley brush again. I only know a couple of them. Couple of these plants. I was going to try and learn every one, but I've kind of forgotten about it now. I'll just go over this side. Hope you don't mind. I'll do it as quick as I can. We have got unlimited stamina, which I think we have in the setting now in Forbidden West. But unfortunately, you had weapon stamina, which, you know, I'm not sure if we can kill this fox here, because I know some of the animals like the boar or whatever that's in the camps, you can't kill them because it's part of the camp.
We won't be strong enough to take back the river.
I don't know, is that enough? So I don't want to hold you up too long. And then save. Obviously, always save, alright? Because we don't want to lose all that. So every time you come to a fire, make sure you save. I won't top that up yet. I'll wait until it gets quite low, because it does fill up quite a lot. So I'll try and conserve it as much as I can.
Fine goods for it. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Who's saying that? Right, okay, it's repeating again. So yeah, YouTube, they like to repeat it over and over again, just to, like, you know, really plug it in, the fact that they can't bother to fix it. And I'll keep on harping on about that, YouTube, until you fix it, because it is frankly annoying. And why you are not getting off your toes to fix that, I'll never know, and I'll just keep on going on about it, because I know, stop worrying about everything else and giving us a nice coloured thing. I don't care about nice coloured things. I want things like fixing bugs. Please concentrate on that instead of all the rubbish that you normally do. No offence. But they do. Oh no, they just cannot be bothered to fix things these days.
I've got all the best goods here.
I know. I just bought it. Right. Let me follow this road up. It kind of flicks around, so it looks like we've got to go up there. Please, YouTube, fix it. What's the matter with you guys? You got tons of money. Use it. Yeah, it looks very much like an arena, doesn't it?
The subway.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to scan that thing just in case.
Give them time.
You get the awful feeling that, because the first time I played this and I saw that, I thought, oh no, that doesn't look good. So
I'm sure.
So let's look. Let's see if that unlocked any, because you do need this information. Because without this, you know, you're going to be sadly unequipped. He's good against shock, so don't bother about it. He's freeze is his weakness, and tear. So tear off that at the back there. I know these things are always at the back, so they're very difficult to hit. So I don't know, you'd have to tie it down or something, or freeze it so that it's motionless for a little while, and then try and tear it off. But those are the things to go for. Those aren't so bad. They're on the side, so knock out those. The more of those things you can knock out, the better. The crate container, if you attach that, there's 2 points there. If you detach that on that round thing, then you can get the stuff that's inside. But yeah, I'll be busy trying to run from my life if I ever got to face one of those. Right, so we have to go here. Here is it?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Apparently we're entrusting delicate
Success.
matters to savages.
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Oh, thank you.
In the meantime, circulate.
Circulate, I'll circulate, alright. You just, you know, take a tea break there, have some lunch, you know, you enjoy yourself while I'm doing all the hard work. Right,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
yeah, come on.
Mercenary bottom feeders.
Get on with it, lads.
Shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
Yeah, come on. Come on, you lazy slouches. Anything to say?
Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true Carja.
What's your opinion?
We've wasted enough time. When do we retake Meridian?
Never. Right then. So this is a bad place then.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Itamen, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian's Bahavas to
only a
speak in my
kid.
behalf.
So in other words, he has no say in the matter.
By the will of radiant Itamen does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Hello.
Love your hair.
Thanks.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind
Oh, I'm
you.
busy.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
So another quest, and this one's a very interesting one. So I think that's a very good quest, and this one is well worth doing. Reward is 7,000. So that is a very good one. This one is still, I find this one a very interesting one. I love all these side missions, so I did all of them. Well, unless I missed one, but I tried very hard to make sure I didn't miss anything. So yeah, they're all interesting quests with a nice story to it.
They want us to see
You know, a bit
this,
of,
boy.
you know,
It
some
makes
obviously
quite
some
an impression.
dangerous stuff to do as well.
This is insane.
Hardly. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Okay, deep secrets of the earth. We should find a bit more about Zero Dawn or whatever. Now, I fell off of this when I did this first time because you know, it's very difficult to fall off this stuff. As you can see, it doesn't exactly go smoothly, but I got a feeling they do allow you to get back up if you do accidentally fall. But as you can see, trouble anything like this, it relies on climbing. It doesn't always go as planned. So you've got to be very careful with this. It's easy to get it wrong. It's very close here. I think it's down there, but I think there is a route round, but I find I always tend to fall off of it.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Okay, looks like it's here. I still haven't found any health potions. Hopefully we'll find something in here.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Sylens. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
You won't tolerate whining, eh? I'm the one that's taking the risks, buddy.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for
we'll soon find out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elisabet Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary
shouting at
access
it obviously did the trick.
Mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Venting.
Ugh.
So is that air going out or air going in?
See, by now,
there you go, Sylens. It's as easy as that. So it's air going out.
Guess you can't have
everything. It looks like.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
You try doing it. Right, okay then. Explore the Project Zero Dawn facility. So I don't know. Maybe we'll find out the truth now. So have a quick scan around first. Make sure there's nothing. About to
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Thank you.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I am. Right, first of all, I'm going to see if there's anything to pick up, like these. Because inside these places, they usually got some kind of mushrooms and things, which is gives us some health. So and that's a good idea to pick up as much of that as I can. Right, let's see what these things are. First of all, things on the table. And I do like it when it's talking ones, but some of these can be quite long. This one isn't too long, so I'll read this, but my eyes are a little bit off. You know, I'm not sharp on my focus, so I might struggle with a little bit of this. Right, it's from lounge staff to admin, another incident. So this morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have always requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish. For example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives for calm people who are screaming in Polish while hurting chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm, well behaved, but I need help handling the exceptions to the rule. Please respond. So, yeah, I'll try and do these if I can, but if they're very, very long, I may have to, you know, skip them because it is a bit hard for me to read some of them, and I might make the odd mistake as well. So I do like them when they're talking. Alright, right, reception staff to admin, we need support too. So basically they're knocking on the door, trying to get support, and you know, somebody's probably ignoring it. Reception staff continues to require additional support manager in 2D candidates. When they arrive at the facility, many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails. So, not even responding to the emails. Okay, so that looks like all those. So let's see if we can progress. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Would help if I go the right way, wouldn't it? Okay. So I think that was red when we came in, but they managed to open the door.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
So, some kind of reception area for people coming in. So, who are they? We'll find out probably. So, there will be a few of these, I think, in this location. So, I'll do as many as I can. But they're really, really long. I'll maybe kind of just have a read of it a bit and then give you some idea what it's about. Right, from the lounge staff to admin, so that, you know, they're trying hard, knocking on the door like, please, please, will you do something? Looks like they're not responding. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. As we have to listen, if we have to listen one more time to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage variants, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes stay. So they're obviously still not responding. They generally don't, do they? It's too busy worrying about other things, which they possibly think is more important. Is it? So I like to go in all these little areas because there's lots of these things to pick up. Looks like I just went back out. Sorry about that. I mean, it's hard to remember where you've been. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But yeah, it could be quite a lot. So it sounds like it's lounge staff again. So it's just more complaining. Basically, would it possible to improve the soundproofing? So now they want the soundproofing improved. So they're asking for a lot of stuff, and nobody is replying. So let me just double check. That's the where we already been. So just making sure I don't miss anything before we pass on through.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay then. And maybe we'll learn a bit more about who we are.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us.
Okay, so we're doomed.
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
Okay.
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elisabet Sobeck to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay, so we are officially doomed then. But Elisabet Sobeck has an idea. So we're gonna die, whatever happens.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elisabet saved us.
Thank you, Nico.
I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Thank you, Nico Roshi, for popping in. But, yeah, so it was all lies then, what they said earlier about, you know, we'll keep throwing people into battle and hopefully we can delay them long enough for this, what people think is a super weapon. It's not. It's something else. But we don't know what that is. So, and even the dogs are barking now. So, but somehow we survived because we are here, along with the others. So what did Elisabet Sobeck come up with? That's what we're here to find out a little bit. Okay. So let me just check the text there. Just to see. So Nikarusha came in and Paisley has come. Oh, Sweeny, did that? That Sweeny Todd came in as well. I missed you, Sweeny Todd. Let me write you down, Sweeny. Sorry about that. Sometimes I get so carried away with what I'm doing, I miss out. So sorry, I'll mention you in my description afterwards that I miss you, Sweeny. So, but I saw England in the Euros, yeah, and my God, they surprised me because I thought we'd get beaten, and we actually played decent football for a change. So well done, England. How we do against Spain? Well, apparently Spain are looking by far the best team. So I don't know. I'm hoping for a miracle, but we'll see. So, and thank you, Paisley, for coming in as well. Paisley Jedi, hello, Paisley Jedi. How are you? Thank you all for those likes. It's very kind of you. But we're here to find some truths today on Zero Dawn. Apparently Zero Dawn saved humanity somehow. How? Because it was doomed to be extinct. How did we possibly come back? This is what we're trying to find out.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Oh,
Let
no.
nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place?
Oh, that's glass.
Two?
Okay, I didn't realise that was glass. Okay. So, they just dropped in from up there. So, okay, we got some enemies now to sort out. Along with, you know, what we got to do. Dogs are barking like a good one. That's the only trouble with summer. It's extremely very difficult. There's something there. So we'll see if we can sort that out.
Look alive. Don't let her get past you.
Ooh, this could be tricky because I don't know if we could do this in time.
Spotted.
I'm not coming back from this one. Don't let me die.
Hopefully nobody saw that. They did.
Strike upon you forsaken.
It's a bit hard to say. Oh yeah, yeah. See, I keep thinking that this is drawn back, and unfortunately, you know, I can't always see. Because it kind of looks like it is drawn back sometimes. I'm kind of doing this, and I think, oh, it's drawn back, but it's not. It's like you got to do that. So I get caught out by that a lot. So yeah, we've got a lot of things to read here.
I'm not here.
So let me see if we can take these out. Let me make sure I got all of them marked. He's coming around here, so I'm going to go around here. He kind of comes straight at me, so it was a bit hard to sneak attack him. Let's see if I can go around that way. But yeah, it looks like the dogs are barking.
Breathe again.
Anybody thought of doing a dog that doesn't bark? Oh, that's glass. So it's going to be a little tricky to get this guy because he's going to come straight at me out of nowhere. And again, have I pulled this back? Yeah, you know, it looks like, you know, it almost looks like, you know, we're drawing the thing, isn't it? I'm just going to knock him a minute because I don't want him to fire that thing. Cause
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Oh, something is annoying those dogs, and I'd love to shut that window, but there'd be no fresh air coming in. That's my health gone. So it's all going on today. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I could shut the door, but it would be a little bit warm in here. I don't get too warm. Cozy though I am. Right, let's just look at some of these. I'm hoping some of these will be talking ones, but I've got a feeling these are notes. Oh good, there is a talker one. Right. Suzanne Alpert.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
So we find out. We might find out today. I can't remember what happened. It was a long time ago, but so I can't remember. I know that we know something about Zero Dawn when we go through here. Now some of these are quite long, so what I'll do is I'll leave them there. So this is about a debriefing after presentation. So because these are quite long, some of them, and it's small writing, so although sometimes I can read it alright, other times, you know, I might just blink and then it all goes out of focus. So I'll leave it there for you to read, hopefully long enough so you can just pause it and read it, okay? Because it's rather a lot to get through. There's going to be a lot of these notes. I'll kind of do the more interesting ones, you know, the ones that are more, you know, to do with the story or the main story. If you want to, you know, go into the lore of all of it, I would recommend Kirsty's Focus, because she does this game and she does all of the data points. So if you want the full story, do that. And go back. If it does go away, just go back.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Right, so there's going to be a lot of these, okay, in this place. So, maybe a lot to take in. So,
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobeck listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Okay, yeah. Guy from Texas there.
It is accurate, yes.
But as
So
I say,
these mechanical
there's a lot.
monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Okay, something not happy with Ted Pharaoh. I wonder why. Yeah.
Look, let's cut the mystery.
One
You're
dollar.
building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. I Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Medical! So it looks like he's not happy about it either. It looks like that led somewhere, but I think I just came back the same way. Let me try that again a minute. Because, you know, they either lead to loot or, you know, I know, we're looking for one more energy cell, so I don't think it's here, but, you know, I'm not 100%. It's been quite a while. I got a feeling it's somewhere else. Looks like it's not here then. Right, okay. But yeah, keep an eye out because we need to find one. But I got a feeling it's not here. I think it's somewhere else.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elisabet Sobeck. You've heard the bad news.
Oh, right.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back.
Okay, so that's how it must have happened.
What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
In 18 months.
Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. join me and help make that future real.
Okay, so now we know what, Project Zero Dawn is.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elisabet did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me?
Yeah.
Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Wow, so that's a terrific amount we just learned. We were all destroyed. The planet was, completely ruined. No life existed. Everything is dead. But with advanced AI, it was able to produce the other pieces that it needed to complete the jigsaw puzzle, and each one took a different part. So one will be redoing the seas, one will be detoxifying the atmosphere, the Apollo would be the database. So all these things are constructed to remake, a bit like in Star Trek, the Genesis system, where we kind of bring back life bit by bit. So, and from what I can remember, isn't this like 1,000 years later? Something like that? It's quite a long time later that we've reached the part where we're kind of tribes. So we've progressed a bit, but what happened to all that knowledge that we accumulated all over all those years? Why didn't we get hold of that? So it should be a lot better than it is. So that's also something we have to find out. So let's see what this is on this monitor here. So I say some of them are going to be written. So make your selection around possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn. So it wasn't a doomsday device, which we could set off and get rid of the robots or whatever. It was actually something to remake the planet, regenerate life again. So really, they were all being thrown into war for nothing. But we just couldn't keep up with the speed at which the robots were multiplying. So it was just about trying to bring life back after that. So it's classified as top secret, obviously. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. So everybody in this facility is now locked in, and there are 3 options available to you. Okay, first of all, we've got participation. So you can join in with this project and help them, a minimum of 80 hours per week. Your communication and family members will be strictly limited and monitored. Suppose on successful completion of you and your immediate family for 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the sealed habitat to live out the remainder of their lives. So not good news. So only 2. So if you've got 6 in your family, well, you can only pick 2. So not great stuff. So you can either participate in this, or you can not want to participate, in which case you're in indefinite detention. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider your choice, after which the decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable attempt will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh project, Pharaoh plague is inevitable, which is all this project, by the way, this Zero Dawn project, is being financed by Ted Pharaoh, the person who set this disaster in motion, because it was either that or she would reveal to the to the top people in the government that he has made these errors, and he didn't want to be accused, because he's extremely popular at building these robots to help humans, but they went wrong. and started to attack us and take over. And so he signed an unlimited check to pay for Project Zero Dawn. So that's where the money is coming from. But yeah, it's not good news. So you could just be detained indefinitely. Or the last one is medical euthanasia. So if you're, you don't want to wait that out, you don't want to sit around for 18 months and wait for the inevitable doom, and you don't wish to participate, then you can take a free pill which will be pain-free, and that will be the end of it. So you have your choice there. So not good news. These are the ones we just listened to. So now we're going to piece it all together. It's not looking good. So somehow we survived. Elisabet Sobeck, we don't know. We presume she is also dead, because everybody died. Okay, so these are the guidelines for that, for the debriefing after the presentation. So this is just, I'll leave that there for you to read. So these are people that they will select people who will go on this project. So you can participate in that, and they will pick ones that they think will be the most advantageous, I presume. And you can help face this overwhelming threat. Candidate may question the fairness of their selection, etc. So if you're not happy, you can question it. So, and then you're going to go through this process, and hopefully you'll get picked, I presume. But the more more people that facilitate the project, the better. I'm sure you can help in some way. So I'll leave that there for you to read, because there's quite a lot of these to read. Okay, so I was just going through that a little bit more. Alright, so probably some people will just completely skip all this, but I want you to get a good essence of this story, what it's about, and the people that are in it. So I would love to be able to read them all, but as I say, I struggle a bit with my eyesight.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobeck, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
So, I mean, do you want me to skip these? Because I say that we are going to be taking a good chunk of them today.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobeck's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East, like the Congo, like Timo, like us. That's our reward?
Being rather pessimistic.
A city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Oh dear.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia.
Okay,
I
that
want
one
no
wants
part of
to
this.
finish
I
it then.
just
I don't blame her, she's got no family.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Okay, so that's that one. So that one obviously wasn't interested. And
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobeck is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of
well, give her some. It's all that or nothing. So
I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
No, I can't leave.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
Yeah, you got options, mate. Pick one.
What did you know? Get your hands off me!
Okay, that one was not happy with the whole situation. I mean, I don't blame him, but I don't know. Right, okay, so we've learned a lot. There's,
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't
I did not realise we were getting that. Okay, this is not looking good. Okay, I didn't realise I was going to walk into that. Okay, I need some heavier weapons here, so and I could do with that. So we've got to pick these off. And let me mark that guy. And that's, now they're stronger than the others, so it's going to take more than one hit. And this is a very slow bow, but we need the strongest one.
By my carga.
Oh, see again that I tried to do it then, and you gotta think it's that's the trouble with this one. It's so slow. You know, it's difficult to get the shots off at any speed, so you have to use this one really. It's much quicker in the long run. And even though I'm hitting him in the head, you know, that's gonna happen. So I was stuck in a corner there. I can only go left, so it should be. Well, I hope it doesn't go back too far, because it may have gone back there. So sorry about that, but I didn't realise I was going to walk straight into that. If we are repeating the thing, we'll just go past it. It looks like we're okay. I didn't realise I was going to walk straight into that. So now I think I will need to change outfits. So we need to get back to this one here, because we're going to get shot at by the look of it. And then I'll kind of get out of the way, and then we'll see. I mean, hopefully this doesn't go back. If it does, well, I'll just skip through as fast as I can.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do.
Yeah, they just come out of nowhere, don't they? They just drop in. So I'm gonna use bombs because I need to do things pretty fast here. Probably bombs. I've found that bombs don't seem to be effective as I thought. I thought they would, blow them to smithereens, but it doesn't seem to. Although this is more like a firebomb, but firebombs, will do a feral job. But I got not much cover here. So what I'll try and take this out, because it'll be quicker like this, I think. And let me get this. This might be a better idea. Let me just check my health.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
Okay.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Alright. Luckily he dropped that right by me. So I was able to get out. and it didn't go back too far, so that was lucky. Sometimes when they're right next to something like that, it makes picking up things very difficult. I'll try and get this one as well, and then we'll try and move on. We haven't got much time left.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own... Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor?
Right, let me fill these up a minute. Fire is good against the humans, but yeah, that was going to be tricky.
How ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction?
Oh, yeah.
That's
yeah.
natural.
Great, Mr.
Zero
Travis.
Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
That's Travis Tate. You'll see him in the second game, Forbidden West. So yeah, as I say, there are a lot here. So I hope you but feel free to skip.
Dawn. It is art in a way, an expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much.
Well, you'll get a fuller picture if you don't skip.
Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee, by algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sobeck? Christina Sobeck?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. And
We'll go there. Oh, that ended. Oh, right, okay. Okay, so yeah, there's rather a lot of those, so sorry about that. In some of these locations, there will be a lot of those, so yeah, I'll try and show you some of them, you know, and I like to kind of wait and let those doors finish. But obviously,
Need to
some
find the
people
right configuration.
would rather just rush through, but I don't like rushing through games. Looks like that's the key to opening that. So
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
okay, might be what we picked up actually in that box.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, if you want to know what it is, the actual pattern, it should be on here. So I don't know if you can see that, but it's left, up, left, down. So, oops, hang on, I did it the wrong way there. Left, up, hang on. Sorry, that should have been, I was right. Left, up, left, down. But of course one of them's missing, so... Oh, what was the last one? Right. So this won't work because there's one missing, but we may have picked that up. Hope that's right. So we may be able to put it in. Right, no. Okay. So we got to find that missing one. Where can that be? Right, okay. So, so we can find it. It's got to be somewhere around here. I mean, I can't see it anywhere along here. I mean, I think that was right. But if we can't find the bit that goes in there, we can't put it in anyway. So I don't think we can scan it, to be honest. We can only look for it like a box. Which the thing I couldn't pick up wasn't actually that, was it? Let me see if I can go back. So I'll try and do this quick as I can, but is it on that person there? It's always a good idea to drop that away.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
If it's on the people. I don't know whether it's going to show up. I've got a feeling it's not going to show up, so we just have to look for it. Ah, it could be in here. There's another one of these, so I'll play that one. There's always been a lot today, but
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then
medical wing inaccessible.
Nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Right, that thing that we picked up is a Death Stranding. A Death Stranding one, right, and I've got a lot of these to tick off, so yeah, if you want to know all about lore, listen to all that. It is a very interesting story. I would recommend listening to all those if you want the full picture. But of course that's up to you. But this is one of the special items. We found the I think it was the baby or something from Death Stranding in the I think it was in that play. Well, I'll show you in a minute. But this is the stranded shackles, which is another thing from Death Stranding. So that's the two. The other one was the stranded necklace, which was in. If I go to the map here and go to the top floor, which is over here, in here in the Grey Fort. All right. I think if you go in, it's on the left by the tanks. Okay, so this is where the second one is. All right, so if you want to find those two collectibles, I got all those on my first play, but we are trying to find this thing. So it could be a little bit of a search because I don't think it's going to show up. It's only going to just be a highlighted thing to pick up. Oh, looks like did that do enough to go in, or did I just go back out? Not quite sure now. So I'm supposed to be heading here. Looks like I've already gone through that door. So yeah, this is where I'm going to get lost. I can see it now. Looks like I've got lost now. But somewhere is this thing that we need to be able to open the door. And so far I haven't found a box that contains it. So I'll try and find it. I thought it would be in here because if you've got something like this, you would have thought this will lead to it. But I went here, I couldn't pick it up. So it's not in there. Ah, no, that was not this one. So I don't know how I'm going to find this, because this is going to be a tricky one, because I don't know where that is. Usually as you're going through these places you tend to pick all that up if you've searched everywhere, and it looks like I haven't found that, so I might have to stop. Let me just check I got this right. Oh, actually that one is wrong, but I mean it probably won't work because it's missing. Oh, it did work. So it might maybe tell us where this thing is. So maybe it looks like we didn't need that after all that. I hope. Right, where have we got to go now? Okay, so we can... God, it's tricky to find out. It does swing around a lot, that thing. Always keeps swapping about. It kind of throws me sometimes. It's done that, but that's missing. So yeah, I'm not quite sure now. I'm stuck now. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm not quite sure what to do now. I took a breeze through it the first time, so I don't quite know what's gone wrong here. Because it's not really, it's almost showing that way, but it's not showing me where to go from here. I mean, it's got to be through there. It's got to be. But it seems like if I do that, I'm going back. But it seems like the only way. It says restore power to the door, but I don't think I did I? So yeah, I'm kind of stuck now, so I don't know how to get out. Oh, wait a minute. We may be okay. Okay, so alright, we have done it. This is the thing we need. Okay, so that's the thing we need, right. Okay, yeah, normally it kind of leads you to it. And here's a box here, so let's get that. It usually likes to lead you to boxes as well, so and thankfully we can go down there, put this in, so now we should be able to do it.
That should do the trick.
Okay, so now we can, we've got to look at this one, which is, so if we go to the end here, just pause there for a minute, it should tell us where it is. So, up, left, down, right. So, do it like that, up, left, down, so 2 of those, so up, left, down, right, up, right, up. So that way, right, up. So that should be it, hopefully. Is that done the door? So if we follow that, it should go through to the door. I hope. Have I done that right? Because sometimes, you know, I do these things and I get it wrong. It's up, left, down, right, up, down, right, up. So that's okay. So where do we go now? I presume is. It's only trouble, you know, when you get things like this in games. Yeah, it can lead you astray a little bit. Especially with me leading the helm. I couldn't see it like, you know, doing its thing. It kind of spins round and says, "Oh, it's done." So there must be something wrong. I must have done one wrong somehow. Up, left, down, right. 1, 2, 3, 5. I mean, that is correct. So I don't know why that's wrong. Up, left, down, up, left, down, right, and then up. So to me that looks right. So let me just try just turn this one, and then turn it. Let me just turn it all around. I mean, if you've seen that I've done something wrong, please tell me. Because that looks right to me. Down, down, right, up, and then that one is left and then up. So that looks right to me. I don't know, I'm kind of struggling. Anybody notice that? Am I missing something? Why are we crouching? Oh, hang on, it's upside down. Okay, right, it's upside down. I just noticed that. So it's down, left, up. Okay, right. Sorry, I'll keep crouching. Down, what was it? Look at it upside down. So it's down, left. Hang on. Down, left, up. So, oh, stop crouching. Down, left. Sorry, I'll press the other one. I'll use these other one, right? So it's like that. You see it upside down. Let's see, down, left, up, and then right and down, right and down. Well, I was always doing that was upside down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond.
Jeez. So I can be incredibly, sometimes, I'm not always, clued up. Alright? So we'll have to finish in a minute. So I'll do this quick as I can.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Oh, great.
Gaia. It's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Okay, let me just check the text. Let me crouch. Right. So, kill the eclipse. Oh, that's not a tall order at all. So I'll try and use these and one shot them. But I got to pull it all the way back. So it's going to be a little bit tricky. See, these have like, helmets on, which are really... And this is like a really powerful bow. But I'll tell you what, this is doing barely any damage. That's because these guys are, and again they're gonna absolutely pile me full of stuff. Well, I've got to be careful. I got very little health. But I mean, I'll use this and it barely does anything. Because these guys got these things on.
Shadow take you.
Whoa. Oh god, this thing, sometimes I pull this thing and it doesn't go back. So I kind of get stuck. Because this thing, it's like you do this, you've got to like pull it back. It takes a little while to do it. And of course he's being evasive. Okay, I'll go the other way then. Right, now let's scan around. Right, okay, and there's more dropping in. So I might have to stop after this, but if this continues, it's going to be a bit tricky. But if there's a cutscene, then we'll start on, carry on next time. Because, kind of run out of time now. But yeah, it's tricky when they just kind of drop in like that. And if you've got the gun, then it's okay. But I haven't got a terrific amount of health, so I'm just got to keep an eye on it. And hope I don't make a mistake.
We might have trouble.
Oh, I thought I got him then. Could do with a gun, really.
I missed.
because that's the only trouble with this bow. It takes a long time, but it's got more chance of, you know, killing pretty fast.
Cancel the search. I got him.
It just takes a long time, this one. That's why I don't like using this one too much. It does take a very long time to pull back, but it is going to one-shot them if we get it right, apart from the guys with a lot of... See, it's very hard to see there. You see, I can't tell if he's behind something, it's so dark. Right, let me pick this up in a minute. The only trouble with this kind of location is kind of dark.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I'll try and pick up some of these. And pick these off, but yeah, it's not exactly bright, is it? Okay, that's him done. It's just this one to go.
That's right. No one here.
Gone.
Okay.
That's the last of them.
Alert. HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
They like to throw more at you, don't they? Okay, just when I think it was going to get easier,
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
And yeah, and the trouble is, you know, suddenly they come at you like that. So if they come at you, it's best to just, you know,
Shadow, guide me.
because this almost one shot on. But I always could do with the guy with the gun, really. Oh god, again, that didn't pull back. And then if I can get that gun now, then that makes things a lot easier.
The shadow gives you strength. Use it.
It is a bit slow though.
Room's clear. For
Okay.
a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
So, yeah, it's easier when you got that now. It tends to always pick up the gun, so always push it away and put it there. But I had to make sure I didn't die there. I managed to pull it off by getting the guy with the gun, and then at least you get a chance to
Forget about traveling light.
End it a bit quick. Kick. Right, but it's best to go that way. It's very, very slow. But if I use the other one, it's going to take, you know, 2 or 3 hits, in which case I could take a lot of punishment. And yeah, much as I'd love a bit of punishment, I don't want that much. Right, I'll try and get as much of this as I can, because it's all useful. Right, and then we'll pursue, and then I hope we're get to a bit where I can stop, because if it does a cutscene, then I should be able to stop. But it looks like there's a lot of more of these things as well. So we'll keep going for a minute, but we'll have to just skip through this. But I'll leave it up there for you to read. So it's from Margot Shenza, Elisabet Sobeck. Well, you weren't kidding about power prediction for animal morph. So this is about Gaia. So they got to get Gaia going. So I agree, there's something deeper going on. Her designs aren't just functional; they feel like, well, almost tributes. I'll leave that there for you to read, okay? So it looks like Hephaestus is the builder. So Gaia, you know, is going to make all these things, and Hephaestus is empowered to build whatever she wants. You know, whether it's, you know, the environment, you know, people, well, not people, you know, the places where they keep the seeds.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots.
No.
The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Yeah, so it looks like something went wrong somewhere, and something is producing machines which is doing the opposite of what they want. So this is another one from Elisabet Sobeck in reply to Margot Shen. If I doubted the brilliance of it in the slices, what would I pick you as the Festus Alpha? You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of our plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. And then there's more. One detail: consult with Iamide Okilo before you finalise the silo inventories. Festus first half will fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva to transmit the deactivation code. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan from Elisabet. Okay, so I'll try and get through this as quick as I can because I'm kind of running out of time, but I want to try and give you a full picture as I can in that, kind of limited amount of time that we have. Let's activate this. I think it would be Margot Shen.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use.
So I hope I can pick up some more health things. Okay, right. I'm just trying to get to a point where I can get somewhere and save, or there's a cutscene, which, then we'll carry on from that. Right, I'm going to sneak around just in case there's other things waiting for us here. Like a Deathbringer gun, for instance, which, don't know about you, but I don't fancy.
I think this is it.
Some of the ones.
Elisabet Sobeck's office.
So these are.
It's sealed off.
Where we shot those
There's
ones.
got to be a way inside.
High.
Keep looking.
And again, there's more of this stuff. So, so it's good. I'll extend it because I want you to, I don't want to stop and have to read you next week because you might miss it.
Careful now.
So I'll try and get as much of this done as I can. Before we finish, alright? So at least you're getting like, because this is an important part of the game here where we're finding out what Zero Dawn is, what its functions are. So I'm just trying to get through this so at least you get a fairly accurate picture for you to understand. Right, so just go back and we'll go back to where those things were. It looks like that is where we got to carry on. So let's find out the info here. Which is going to be in there somewhere, so I've got to sit through here. Well, we can read that from here, actually. Can we? Oh no, we can't. So we might have to go all the way around like we did just now. And follow that route. Sorry about that. So I'll do this a bit quicker now. So I'll be enjoying it. I mean, I really like this game. I love the story in it. It's really good. So hope you're enjoying it. There's a lot of notes. That's the only kind of thing, you know. There is a lot of notes in this. So
welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries, 42 Z.
alright, I think we got that from the stop.
Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system.
Didn't come to fruition by the look of it.
Is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So yeah, here we go. Another lot. So it doesn't look as though this is going to be a short episode, does it? So I hope you don't mind. I know there's a lot of info to take in on this one, so I hope you don't mind. But I'll leave it there for you to read, because we want to kind of move on now. But I find in some of these games that there's far too much information. It would have been, I wish they would just shorten them, because especially in this game, you know, and I did read them all first time, and they are interesting, but it's a lot of stuff to take in, and a lot for you to consume. So I'll leave it there for those that are interested. Okay, but I don't want to hold it up for too long. But I would highly recommend reading it. I know people don't want to, you know, sometimes see, you know, want all this information because they want to crack on through games. But you know, I like this stuff. But I sometimes feel like there's a little bit too much in some of them. That's just my opinion. But there's another one from Samina to Elisabet about the Apollo project. So, alright, so I'll leave that there for you to read again. They're just saying they're just falling short of their goal of 454,500 languages, and they lost a New Guinea one. Alright, so you can stop that if you want to get all the info, but I hate able to stop on all these because I do enjoy listening to all this stuff, but I know there's a lot of people who maybe don't want to, so I'll give you the choice.
What was this place? What did
I didn't realise he was that close. Okay, here we go again.
You will not.
You what? Oh god! Again, I thought I pulled that back and it didn't. It's like if you let go, it doesn't auto load up the next one. So sometimes I get caught out because I expected to be auto loading it, and I must have fractionally just took my finger off it. Yeah, trouble is, if you don't get the first hit in, they will. So you gotta make sure you're first in. It's the guy with the gun we gotta worry about. And again, I'm gonna flaming die here. I gotta be careful. Go away. Let's just finish these guys off, eh? Is it just that one? So yeah, it's a good idea to go for the gun. Because that makes it all a little bit quicker. And unfortunately he's up there. Right, let's get further back.
They're giving up.
I don't think so. But we can't sneak here, so I keep doing that.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
I wasn't expecting to walk straight into that one. Sorry, I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to just move on a little bit, but you know, it's a little bit of a long stream, and I do hate having to do that because I want you to get a nice full picture. So hopefully it's not too dull today, but there's a lot of info here. We're learning a lot about things, so I want to get as much in as I can. Just going to check everywhere. Make sure there's nothing we got off. Because there's always going to be stuff to pick up, like health for instance, and I almost died there, so that was very close to death there. So I think we can move on. Yeah, I may have missed one of these the first time, but I'm pretty sure I got 99% of them because I was very thorough the first time.
Welcome to Hades.
Hello,
Zero
Travis.
Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia.
I'll have to cut that short because
it's all gone wrong.
But basically what he's saying is, you know, oh God, it's hard for me to take in. There's a lot to take in one go. But basically, you know, what he's saying is they need to create something which creates stuff. But in case she builds the Earth wrong and there's a mistake and it doesn't quite go right, and then maybe there's too much nitrogen or too much carbon dioxide, so they may have to wipe the slate clean. So Hades was made to be the one that resets everything, so Gaia can retry again on a second attempt and maybe learn from the first and then make life, hopefully make conditions just right for life. So Hades, I think that's what he's going to say, is to do with resetting if things go wrong. But unfortunately that went rogue. So, and then I got this from Travis Tate. Again, there's a lot of stuff to read. So sorry this is all going in one go, but it is all in this one place. There's a lot of information here. Alright, so I'll leave it there. So that's what Hades is. Hades, which is the one that's said, you know, kill the girl kind of thing. She is a threat So obviously Hades went wrong and started destroying everything instead of just resetting. So something's gone wrong somewhere, and that was obviously what turned all the machines that were coming back to restart all life to turn it. So they started picking on the people that are already here, like the Carja and the, you know, and everybody else. So that's when this is called the derangement, when things started to go wrong, and that's to do with Hades. So Hades' function was a positive
under the
one.
lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out
Okay,
what you got
so
started?
it doesn't work.
Hell no.
You just reset it.
What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and...
Okay, and this one's Hades Protocol. Just pop through blue, just to try and figure out. So again, I'll leave that for you to read. So this is just information about, you know, building Hades. So they don't want it to be too soft. You know, it has to be just right. They have to get the balance right so that it doesn't go too far, and you know, or you know, doesn't, you know, if it doesn't do enough, then so it's got to be a balance between those Hades and Gaia, so that one builds while the other destroys if Gaia gets it wrong, and then she can learn from that and start again.
And life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten metal biosphere to the ground so Gaia...
So sorry, this is a lot of stuff to come in, but I'll maybe timestamp all this section. So this is from Samina to Travis. Again, there's a lot. So it's all about Apollo. So yeah, you know, it's kind of filling in minor details as well. So sorry, I'm messing this up now. Hang on, how many got there? Okay, I'll just do it short because I'm way over time, and I don't really want to hurry it, but I'm going to have to. And I just wish they'd kind of pace these things out a little bit more, so there wasn't so much in one go. Because, you know, if you're not into this stuff, this is a lot to take in.
Looks like the only way onwards.
In one go. So, but it's kind of a major place in the game where it's a major construction area for where all this happens. So I can see why there's a lot in one location.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
But you are meeting all these people that are the alphas
in charge of this program.
In charge of
now let
this
one thing be
whole
perfectly
system.
clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity.
This is for preserving the human genome to bring back life in the future when the conditions are right.
Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint,
Earthing chambers.
Not too much already.
So there's still a lot more stuff. It's difficult for me to pause this. I can't even pause it. So it's very difficult to do all this.
Staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable.
I have to kind of
Global
speed this up. And, I wish I never had to do that, but I have to now because it's getting so late. But these are the chambers, the ectogenic chambers. So this is where, you know, the embryos are going to be made when everything is all sorted out and the Earth is reclaimed, and you know, the machines are doing their work, bring back the humans, and then Apollo will then educate them, hopefully, so that we'd have a new humanity, hopefully not making mistakes of the old one. But yeah, that's so I'll leave. I hope that was not too quick, but I'm trying to rush on a little bit.
provide nurture and inculcation during early child development.
But it seems to be a growing thing. I mean, I'm not saying this is too much, because this is quite a good game with a great story. So, I know this is probably about, but there does seem to be a growing trend to add more and more to conversations and spreading stuff out to extend the game. And I don't want to accuse Guerrilla of trying to extend this game, but sometimes there is a lot of this stuff, and especially all in one slice like this. It's a lot for somebody to read, even if you're interested. Okay, but this is from Patrick Bugar Klein, which is the guy that's talking to Elisabet, and it's on about these cradles that are gonna produce the life that's gonna the babies that are gonna be trained later on when they're growing up. Okay, so hopefully that's enough time, but I want to kind of end it within a fairly quick time, so I'll try and get these fast as I can. Sorry that I'm missing it all, but it is rather a lot in one episode. So that's about the cradles. So sealing the cradles. So Eleuthia is the one that's doing all this. That's not quite so long, that one. Alright, so hopefully that's long enough for you there. I just want to get to a point where we can kind of just say that's enough. We finish this particular section and then move on for next week. But I think there's only one more location after this where there's a lot of details all in one go. I think this is the same one again.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown
so let's move on.
Of Gaia's subordinate function. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will...
It's getting very late now, and I think it's me and my daughter are playing tonight, so it won't be too long.
A new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elisabet's office.
Okay, so a little bit more about Elisabet. So again, we're trying, that's the one bit I don't want to rush through, but because it's Elisabet stuff, which it's related to us. So
looks like it used to hold something.
Datapoints would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobeck, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe.
Right, I'm feeling grief.
Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Yeah, it's good that she's getting feelings, because, a machine having feelings, as long as it's good ones, it's got to be a good thing, because, if you don't have feelings, then something doesn't quite work, oh God, it means you've got to try harder, so it's a good idea to have emotions.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elisabet, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elisabet, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elisabet, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elisabet. In you, all things.
So obviously very upset with the fact that people are dying, and but it's, you know, the only way we're going to survive is to carry on and try and, you know, produce a new lot. That's the only thing we can do. So it's obviously upset though, the fact that all these people are dying. So we've got to pry this door open, and we'll see if we get to the end again. But again, there might be more stuff.
No space.
Oh, let me just check that again, please. Yeah, I'll leave that. Right, so more. So that's the trouble. There's a lot in this location, but this is an important location. It's about Elisabet, which is connected in a way to us. So, good idea to have a look at this. Now, the Odyssey was the thing that's in Horizon Forbidden West, where they all thought this was destroyed, but it wasn't in the next one. I think I've lost it now. Oh, hey, oh, there it is. Right, hang on. There it is. Right, so from Elisabet to all the Alphas, that's all these people in this team that we've been meeting. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew and cargo of zygotes and seeds, so that's the new humans. The ship, its crew, all cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Okay, so, but in the second one we'll carry on and find out that possibly it didn't fail. I may have given that away there, sorry. Zero Dawn is now doing hope for continuation. So they think that has failed, so the only thing left now is to hope Zero Dawn works and life returns to the planet. Okay, so now where have we got to go now? We have to access this.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Oh, then so what are you waiting for?
This is what we
Copy
need.
The file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother.
Oh, good.
Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Because we came from inside the mountain.
Maybe who gave birth to me.
Born,
who? Yes. Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Wow, thanks Sylens for breaking that news so gently to me. But we were created for a purpose.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
So we were given something special so that in the future, if anything went wrong, we could come back and correct it. And that is Helis, the insane madman there, throwing that in there, who works for the Sun King.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh right, I've got to do this now. Now I could stop here and you could have that start next week, because this is going to extend it even more. So, because it's a cutscene, we should be able to carry on next time.
Life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty: that I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell. I never doubted my destiny.
Again, the insane ramblings of an idiot.
Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why?
Because you're thick.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
Yeah, he was the guy that
a simple tug of the blade
tried to kill Ross,
and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See, I'm trying to do different than I did last time. I probably did. I knew it was wrong. You knew it was wrong. Or I probably did Ross. So I do it slightly different this time. And I say, you're trying to bore me to death here.
If you're going to go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no.
I don't want to do the same.
You and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts.
Oh, the strain you must have gone under.
At every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely,
that's because they all happened.
I was meant to capture you.
So it doesn't mean anything.
Here. So that you might
just a
die
collection of events
as a
he's trying to make some big
offering
issue of
to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You always like to see more than there actually is. Yes, those things happen, but was it a sign or prophecy? Yeah. Yeah, he's an insane lunatic, and generally insane lunatics, like you know, World War II, for instance, tend a little bit on the loony side. I think I said you're a fool the first time, so I'm going to say you're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
Yeah.
You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not
Well
up.
said.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Oh, wait, I can't wait.
This cage and put your faith to
Yeah.
the test. See if
He
things
dare
work out
not
like
put
you
his
expect.
life on the line.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place.
Which is what all these
Exactly
insane
where
leaders
it
do.
belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A
They
sacrificial
stand back
animal.
and watch the suffering.
Oh,
Because they're
speaking of
basically
sacrifice,
cowards.
I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Okay, right, great.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas...
Well, you actually went?
It all
That's
seems
surprising.
to have been unnecessary.
I have no love for this man. He killed my, stepfather. I think I did needless slaughter, so I could put they cast me out. It's a bit cruel, so I'll put. Well, I won't. Well, actually, I will say needless slaughter because I don't want to say these two, because that would be disrespectful to them.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it.
It's because you're a coward.
In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
No, I don't see anything to do with the sun.
Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
A bit like him.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I'm sorry, but I can't see you trying to kill me. I see you backing away while you watch something else try to kill me. I don't know about you, but that's the sign of a coward. Because we're not that young girl we were then. We are much better now. So he will sit in his chair on high and watch something else destroy us.
Carja faithful, rejoice!
Typical leader.
Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day.
I wonder if anyone's listening to him.
Behold!
Oh, you got someone else to fight for you. That's very cowardly, isn't it?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
No, I see a coward.
How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined
No, they were
to our
built by an
cause?
insane maniac machine.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the
Oh,
Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Mighty is the Behemoth in the eye of the sun.
Behemoth.
But it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow.
Oh no, it's even twice as
Let this
dangerous.
one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Look like our numbers up. It looks like 3 of those corruptors and a insane corrupted Behemoth. Yeah, it looks like we're in deep trouble here. I'm very tempted to stop it there, but that would be insanely cruel of me. So
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring.
the first thing I'll do is
Maybe I could use
I won't
the
do that. I
strength
won't do
against
that. We have no weapons, so this is going to be pretty difficult.
Getting ready to charge.
So I'll get out of here. Now I've got to get my weapons back. So where is my weapons? Because yeah, I might not survive this because I've got to find my weapons I'm not quite sure where they are. And that thing is going to try and kill me. And I did die the first time. And I'll probably die again.
Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oh right, okay, oh yeah, that's right, okay. I've forgotten what you do in this, and yeah, there it is, I could die.
I should try luring
I'm trying to pick up as much
into
as
the
I can,
pillars.
survive as long as I can, but it looks like we got
strong, but the pillars don't.
Looks like we got to make him bash into the
Behemoth.
Which is holding that up.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Okay.
And the weapons with it.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm trying to pick up some stuff, don't worry. I need to pick up something.
Gotta get out of the way.
Where is he?
It's down.
Okay, I want my weapons. Quick! Cheer us on, everybody! Cheer me on! Get out, Aloy! I think we've probably got it. Yes! Okay. Well, that was the easy bit.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target.
And so to avoid this guy. So it looks like we're carrying on then. So I'm trying to find anything that might be useful. So obviously we have to go for these
Those
things.
components on the sides of its head.
Alright.
Something to do with these lift attacks.
And we have to pick up as much of this as we can. So we can stay a lot of long spot. But yeah, this guy is just going to keep on thumping me. Have I got my... Actually, let me see if I can tie him down. Yeah, it's a good toughie. So let me do that one. Let me do this one. Because I'll try tying him down. Then we can pick off his stuff. The only way we're going to get this. Alright, and then we'll go to this and we'll do it as fast as we can. Try and knock these off.
Freeze canister on its hips.
I may have to use these. It takes a lot longer. That's the only trouble. The one that does all the damage takes a long time to queue up. I thought I was going to get out of this a bit easier, but as you could see, we could die here. This is very, very difficult, this one. Because, yeah, use the environment.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Oh god, that nearly killed us. So I'll have to take one of these now. I'm trying to tie them down, but it don't always work. Especially when there's something in the way like that. Okay, we've got to use this one. We've got to destroy this. In fact, I'm going to use that. We need to pull this stuff off. And I haven't got much room to spare. This is a nice big area. Trying to get that thing on the back. Plus those things on the side, those power packs. So I'll try and blast this stuff off. Alright, that'll do a lot of damage to him. And yeah, they all syndicated, don't they? What is I cringe in there? But yeah, the trouble with these machines, if he's got something like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh god, hang on. It's far too slow, that's the trouble with this. I need to get that off, but it's got to be fast. Oh god, I didn't do it. So you got time down to give yourself time to do this stuff. That's a struggle. I'm making sure there. Oh god, stop moving. You always move a little bit like that. Just so it makes it a little bit harder. Right, that's out. And now he's really low. So I might be able to bomb him now. And sticky bombs are the best. They do the most damage. So go for that. And then when these go off, that should finish him off. Okay, done. Job done. Right, we'll take a potion. So tie him down. Hit all those, those cells that are on the side and those blue ones on the back.
Silence!
And that'll do most of the damage, and then pelt him with bombs. Should finish him off. It's alright. We'll get rid of these corruptors, don't you worry. Wish me luck, guys. Every shot's got a count here. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Piece of cake.
Kill her!
Why don't you?
Leave it to them. Come get me yourself.
Well said. See, cowards. They all are. These insane leaders. Always a coward at the end when it comes to it. And there's Sylens with something and a mount. Looks like we're getting out of this. Thank you, Sylens. First time you've done anything good. Oh no. Oh, we're done for now. What are we gonna do? Oh, we're agile. Although he's pretty agile. Oh, I see, they're on our side. Oh, right, okay, they're on our side. How did they end up on our... Well, yeah, we overrid them, obviously. Okay, so we got out of that. But a miraculous destruction of Behemoth there. Or Behemoth.
So you're here. Really here.
Yeah, he actually turned up for real.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Sylens. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
And yeah, unfortunately this actor died and after the second game. So a little bit of a shout out to the actor there. I can't remember his name, but I'll put it in the description. So you could override machines then, Sylens.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Nice guy, isn't he?
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
So yeah, how did you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I can't actually remember his name now. So sorry about that. Yeah, Helis recognized you, by the way.
Recognized you back in the sun ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
I'm just going to get the chat up. Yeah, I can't remember his name, so what I'm going to do, I'm very going to quickly look up his name. Because, yeah, unfortunately, he did die. So, and Kirsty's Focus, YouTube channel, did a wonderful tribute to him. So, please, I would ask you to have a look at that, especially if you enjoyed this game. So, that was played by, where are we? Trying to find out. I thought I was going to say it straight away, but it didn't. Let me just put in actor. But he played an incredible role. Lance Reddick played an incredible role in this game and in the second game. So big shout out, and you know, let's all feel for his family, because he was a great actor. I've got to help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Yeah, I could do with some help.
Absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
As
I'll
usual.
Contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
You were.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Thank you.
Yeah!
Okay, so after 4 hours, we've got to the end of this. There was a lot to pack in there. I'm sorry if I had to rush through that, but unfortunately, you know, there's a lot to take in there. So I'll go to that fire there so we can quickly save this. So next, I do believe we have to go home to where the game started. Well, we didn't start there. We started, and actually, what I will do next time is we'll start off at Roth's grave, because as you progress through this story, if you return to where we started the game after the opening sequence, he will, we say different things to Ross at the grave, depending on how you progress through the story. So it's a good idea to go back now and again, especially through the major parts, and just go back there and just see what Aloy adds to the conversation. All right. So I would recommend doing that in little stages. Okay. So what I'll do is I am here now. So let's just go back to that fire, and we have a mount. So let's go back to here, so we can save finally. Yeah, we just scraped through that. Okay, if you want to stop quickly, then you just press the circle and hold. Right, so we're gonna quick save there. I'm gonna do a manual save now. Okay, so and I've got to be careful what I go over here, because yeah, I've got to be very careful which one I go over, because I have one of completing 94% of the game, so I've got to make sure I go over the right bit, because it could get to a point where I'm doing things that are very close to my original saves. I've got to make sure I keep these two saves apart. Alright, so thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. A lot revealed there that Project Zero Dawn was a way of trying to reclaim the Earth that was going to be destroyed. We had no chance of, you know, saving it because of the machines that were reproducing faster. So the only thing we do is build something that could restart and you know, kind of engineer the planet, get rid of the toxicity and the poison, and gradually bring the Earth back to a livable state, and then using the, you know, Gaia to control all the other things that had separate things, like the information area of Apollo, and Eleuthia, which contains all the seeds or children that are going to grow up into, you know, going to grow up into children. All those separate entities would reclaim and build, a bit like Genesis and Star Trek, and you know, we would try and regrow, and that looks like where we came from. But we don't know if she is our mother. We don't know if somehow she survived, or she had a duplicate, or where we came from. So that's what we'll be doing next. Well, maybe not next time, but in maybe the one after that, where we get to the main part of the story again. But I think we'll do some of those side quests, because some of them are very, very good. And there is one I would like to find, which is a very interesting one, because it has a little reference to the Forbidden West on it. So I hope you enjoyed it today. I'll see you all next time. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being patient. Sorry it's a long one, and sorry there was a lot of you know, notes to read. But unfortunately, that's the nature of the beast on this. There is a lot of info in that location. So I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll see you all next time. Next time we'll do a couple of those side missions, but we'll still do like some other, you know, good things as well. So I'll see you all next time. Bye everybody, and have a good day. I'll see you on Saturday with Skyrim. Bye for now. Oh, by the way, let me just read out the names as well. Almost forgot there. Thank you to Pepper Pictures for coming in. Thank you, Pepper. Very kind of you to come in. Thanks to Jag. Jag, I mean, I've been waiting for Jag to do some more content. I mean, he's been very quiet, but he's had a, you know, good reason. So hope to see more of that soon. Something's wrong with my glasses here. So thank you, Jag, for coming in. Thank you to Salman KK for coming in as well, and a new person. Thanks very much for coming in. Thank you to Nico Roshi. Thank you, Nico. It's always nice to have you pop in and say hello. To Sweeny Todd, I'll just put in that I missed you, Sweeny, when you came on. Sorry about that. And also to Paisley Jedi. Thank you, Paisley. It's always nice to see you as well, Paisley. So I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody. And guess what? I'll see you later. And hopefully there won't be so many notes next time. There will be a few, but we'll try not to go on for 4 hours next time. But it's getting to a very interesting part next week, where there'll be the next one we do, the next main mission we do, is going to be an action-packed episode of, yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting. Okay, and at the end of that, there's going to be a big reveal of where we came from. So look forward to that. And then I do believe not this location, you know, not Old Mother is where we're going to find the you know, the actual energy cell thing to get the armor. It's going to be in the location after that. Okay, so we're going for the heart of the Nora in a moment, which is going back, trying to make our way back, help our tribe survive the onslaught that Helis has set in motion, and then try and find out where we came from. Alright, bye. I'll see you all next time. And guess what? I'll see you later, and I'll spend the 6 points. I'll do that now because I know exactly where it's going to go. It's going to go there because I want to get the rarer stuff. So I'll do the rest of the points next time. Bye everybody. I'll see you later. Okay, bye. And please hit the like button.